the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light, out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help. Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
Hello! I enjoyed that the game thought that we listened to the version of the song with lyrics too many times. That they're like, no, you don't get that anymore. You get the instrumentals now. Like, okay. That's fine. I accept it. Yeah, pay a small fee of $4.99 to continue listening to the lyrics. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hi Lanfer. Hi Mikachu. Your other stream just ended. I live to serve. That's not true, but in this one particular scenario, I live to serve. You're welcome. Hi Antonis. Hi Bakovich. Hi Tuhia. Hi Dana. Hi Lemon Ducky. Hi Pantsoff. Hi Bees. Hi Dillikins. Hello. Hello, hello. Bad conscience for missing a week, so she makes up hours. This is true. That is, in fact, completely accurate. I missed a week of streams, and so now I have to make that up. So that's cool. Down. Hey Petey! Hi Jones! There is gonna be another maid stream, but that is because of money. That is because I wanted money, and so I asked for money, and people gave me money. That's different. It's not your first day here. Listen. I try to be real subtle about my motivations. I try to be really just subtle and like a closed book all the time. Actually. You will never get a mainstream from the kindness of my heart. This is accurate. I wouldn't do it. Now pay me enough money and I'll do shit like maid streams. Sorry. Hi, Barbos. Hello, hello. Kindness, yes. As subtle as a high school marching band. I try. I try really hard, actually. The stream sounds pay to win. Oh, it is. That's correct. I was so bummed about not being able to continue Life is Strange. Like, of my internet going out, that was the thing that upset me the most, is that I was so into the game and I just couldn't play it. I've been very excited to carry on with the game. If it wasn't for when you would have been banned years ago. I don't ban that many people. In fairness, I really don't ban a lot of people. Maybe you would have been fine. It's impossible to know. I'm looking through the list of people that I banned in the last, like, couple of months, and every single one of them have had their entire account deleted. And I know at least one of them was not a bot. So I don't ban a lot of people. Not heavy on the... Lanper might be an exception. I dislike you tier 3s on a personal level. I mean, yeah. There's not that many of you. I have space to dislike you all individually. A trigger ban must be devastating to remove the whole account from the site. That's what I'm saying. They're so rare that when they happen, it's just a full nuke. It's true. I think you're sometimes so lenient to the point where you get more annoyed at the chatter than me. I think that happens a lot, actually. I think that happens a lot because I've been doing this for so long now. It takes a lot to like really tick me off. It takes a lot to get me to the point of just not wanting to interact anymore. Hey FLCL, hello. Tier 3 gets personal insults, Tier 1 just gets interact with general insulting agency running our account. Yeah, you mean, you know, the people that I've hired to deal with everyone else. I wish I could hire people to deal with other people for me. You know? You know, like the OnlyFans girls that have like an agency responding to DMs for them? I want to do that. So that I don't have to deal with people. No, I want to have an agent. I want to have someone who talks to other people for me. So that I don't have to talk to other people or interact with other people. Hi, Ken. Hello, hi, LaFay. Hello. Hi, Chubbs. Hello, good evening. Someone who streams for you so you don't have to. Yeah. Just have someone stream for me and have someone interact with people for me, and then I can just sit and play video games on my own in silence all day. That's the dream. That's what I want. You work with the public, you can't stay in talking to people? No, I feel that. I feel that on a personal level. You can build an AI Twiggy. I don't want to use AI. I feel like it wouldn't have the same appeal. What we can do is make a Twiggy VTuber model. And make it so realistic that you guys wouldn't be able to tell the difference, and then have someone else stream with The VTuber model. Like, that seems perfect to me. I don't see anything wrong with that strategy. Part of you wants to see what kind of silly abomination personality the AI would get after ingesting all of my past content. It would be... God, it would... Given some of the, Given some of the sound compilations that Limper has made, it wouldn't be good for me. I don't think. It wouldn't... it wouldn't be great. I do have closed captions. You can... I don't think that that's a good idea. I don't think that that's a good idea. Oof. It'd be really funny for one stream, yeah. One stream only. Thank you! Thank you. Alright. Hello. It is I. I don't have anything to tell today. I have no stories. Nothing has happened to me since last stream. I slept. I made food last night, and then I slept. And then I woke up today, and I walked Link, and I made food, and I ate, and now I'm here. So, I have no... make up some sad story. Well, I did, like, save a bunch of homeless kittens, and, like, I made sure that they all went to good homes. So, like, that happened. And, like, I am a hero, but we don't have to talk about it. Your cold is almost recovered. You were able to go to the office yesterday. So you've been coughing way too much? Well, that's not good. I hope it doesn't evolve into, like, another sickness or anything. Tell your dreams? I had no dreams last night. I went to bed, I fell asleep within 10 minutes, and I slept for 9.5 hours, completely dreamless. I had no dreams. Congrats on no insomnia. Hey, turns out 3 days in a row of not really sleeping at all will do that to you. Turns out having like 8 hours of sleep in 3 days will fix your insomnia for one night. You dreamed in your second language last night. It was super odd. I think that most of my dreams are in English. Which makes sense. Because I think a lot more in English than I do in Norwegian, because I interact a lot more in English. So it makes sense that my brain is, like, wired to that more naturally now. I'm pretty sure most of my dreams are in English. I don't know. It's neck pain and headache. You got a lot of sleep. I'm glad you got a lot of sleep. I hope the painkillers and pizza help. I made bread with scrambled eggs and caramelized bacon today. And I fucking love caramelized bacon. It's so good. So now I still have like the flavor of that in my mouth, and I'm gonna make some more after stream. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna make some more after stream, and I'm gonna eat that tonight as well. I'm very excited. Candied bacon is a whole process, isn't it? I just cook bacon with sugar. Not a lot of sugar, just a little bit. Voice or just chat text? My dreams? I don't dream in chat text. Dun, 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 boom. Wow, 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 wow. Whew. So yeah, that's the only thing that I've done. That's it. That is it. I hope that you are all doing well. We're gonna go back to Life is Strange. I had a great time with it when we played it before, a couple of days ago, and by that I mean like a week ago. I think we're like halfway through chapter 2, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know where it put us off because... Okay.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a
It
wrench.
saved exactly where I ended. That's great. Moses has been holding this thing up for like a week now. It's great workout, Moses. You're doing great. This is Life is Strange. Double Exposure, which is the new game. I was given a key to the game for free by Square Enix. So that is your ad disclosure. Is that they did give me a key. They're not paying me to play it, but they provided the game for me. This is where the spoilers start, so if you get spoiled after this and you get upset, that's on you. We're playing as Max. Max is the lead character from the first Life is Strange game. And this takes place 10 years after? Max from Max Payne, yeah. It takes place, I think, 10 years after the first game. Max and Chloe dated for a little bit after school, and then they broke up, and she moved here, got a job as a teacher, and she had 2 best friends, Moses and, Sophie, and then Sophie died. Sophie got shot, Sophie's dead, and then Max found out that she doesn't have her time rewind power anymore, but she has another power where she can swap between 2 dimensions. Not dimensions, that's not the right word. 2 alternate realities. So when I do this, this is how... Ooh, what the fuck is that? There's a second timeline. There's a second timeline where Sophie is alive. You can see in the top it says living. That means that we are currently in the living timeline, which is where Sophie is living. We are in here right now because we're trying to find Moses' hiding spot. Because he, after Sophie got shot and killed, Moses was like, "Oh damn, Sophie's camera!" and stole the camera and is now hiding it, and now he's a suspect because he stole a camera from a crime scene. And so now we're in the living timeline because we want to try to find his hiding place so that we can find the camera in the dead timeline. But in the living timeline, there's this whole thing where someone threw a cow skull into Sophie's car, and so we're also trying to figure out what the fuck was happening with that. One of the other teachers at the college is finding a restraining order against Sophie. There's a ton of like mystery and stuff that we're trying to figure out in this timeline as well. And in the dead timeline, we're obviously trying to find out who killed Sophie.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with bees as a kid.
So now I'm supposed to find a wrench for Moses? Carla has it?
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my freshies need help with the robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them. So I gotta go find it.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
He told you. He told you that she did. Hi, Mikey. It was Chloe. God, can you imagine if Chloe just comes back in this and turns out to be the murderer?
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Nerd. Cat.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Named after the famous Schrodinger's thought experiment. So you finally understand the Schrodinger's cat experiment.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Aww. Also, hi, Mikey.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun.
That sounds reasonable.
Worth it. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. That's still annoying.
This is what I imagine it's like walking into LaFay's house during Christmas.
Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
This is why, because you don't have the patience to wait. Yeah, that's the only reason.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Oh, examine notebook.
Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
I cannot read that. Wishing you and the family all the best this holiday season with love, the Murphys. Oh my whole god, stop it!
Oh my god, stop!
Okay, Carla! Where the fuck is Carla? Carla! Yeah, so I can put this button and it'll show me what things are like in the other dimension. But if I go to here where there's sparklies, I can actually swap and go to the other dimension. You'd hang yourself off the stairs. Honestly, that's fair. You're about to ask if I can summarize. I already did! Stop leaving when I summarize! God! You didn't leave, you just didn't listen? Well, that's hardly my fault. Of all the things you can blame me for, that's not one of them. Journal? Fuck it.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to
Oh, is this
justify the
Sophie's
suicide
journal?
angle.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of the unnamed. Women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers of her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in.
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up.
Sure.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically
He should get those
inaccurate
finger chopsticks. The ones that I have. The gamer chopsticks. They're very
I thought
good.
I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here.
You can't look at this guy? Are you kidding me?
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Wish I had a donut corner. I actually have no idea where Carla would be. I don't have access to most doors, it seems. Unless I travel. Maybe I do have to travel and then... Can you literally just piss off?
That's still annoying.
Again, exactly how I imagine LaFay's house during Christmas. Okay, I probably need to get up here, don't you think? Which I can in the... Well, fuck you too. Double doors?
They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
No. If I had huge basongas, I'm sure I would be able to listen better. I don't think that you can blame that on me. I really don't.
This
think
is a
that-
private
Shut up!
conversation, Miss Caulfield.
I'm not trying-
Excuse me.
I
You need to let me
will fight you! I'm not that angry. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
If I go up here, there was a... How is she holding her arms when walking up the stairs? I can do this, though, and then I can be here in the dead world.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Star projector?
For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Speaking of not blaming Twiggy, I was about to say game audio was low, but my volume was low. But that would have made me low, too. I guess that's not as important, though. Oh, Polaroid!
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah, and I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
Yeah. See, this is the better timeline.
Safi was going to help put up
Because the tree
ornaments.
isn't
I can do it for
horrible. Don't... Oh, God.
her. Aw, Maggie's cute.
Yeah.
They're all cute.
Yeah. Where would the ornaments be, though? If you want to put up the ornaments, like, I'll do it. But only because I think that there's probably going to be an achievement for it. You know? Well, there's the wrench.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
Yeah. Ooh, I can go up here now. I can look at the mural.
Did Moses draw this? This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle.
Upstairs? Where are the Christmas ornaments? You just said you want to do that. Oh, photo spot. Okay.
Moses and Safi. So different, and yet so well suited.
You couldn't have gone like a little bit away so this isn't in the front. What? Max! This is what I mean. I wish so much that you can move her just a little bit while taking the photos. There's no reason for that to be in the frame. God damn it.
Hello, friend.
71 months.
Hi,
left
NECA!
work.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 71 months. That's a really long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, hello. Yeah, fix it in post. Yeah. That's definitely what you want to do.
My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
No, but it looks good. It looks cool.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
I did manage to stream yesterday. It was a time. It definitely was a time yesterday. We did a 4-hour stream of just doing nothing in Final Fantasy XIV. Where are the Christmas ornaments?
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
I don't see them anywhere. Which means there really isn't that much I can do.
This must be for working on the mural. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Shut up. You got separately by 3 people if you're alright in your theater group. Yeah. I mean... presumably they knew that you probably wouldn't be. Presumably they knew, right? You have homemade ramen? Nice. That's good stuff. Fine, I'll take this wrench. I still have those bathroom keys.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
But, like, I'm pretty sure I've missed my chance for using those. The rule of third clearly states the picture needs to be... a third of the picture needs to be filled with crap. Yep. I think that is factually correct. Hi, Krusty. Sophie was gonna hang up the Christmas decorations, but I don't know where the Christmas decorations are! I can't do anything because I don't know where the Christmas decorations are! Oh my god, shift! I can only do so much! Alright, bud, I got the wrench for you. There you go.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes.
You should.
And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
It doesn't taste right unless it's made with a contraband kettle. Are the Christmas decorations in here? This is the timeline where Christmas decorations exist, though. Oh, that's where the key is. Okay, well, I need to remember that. Just steal it.
Give me just a second.
Steal it
Sure.
right now. He's not looking. Steal it. The powers in this
Is
one.
a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
The power in this one is that there are 2 timelines. Ah!
Oh, why is it so happy?
There are 2 timelines. And she can shift between them.
Definitely need that.
So in the main timeline, which is where we're from, our best friend Sophie is dead. In this timeline, it says living. In this timeline, Sophie's alive. Yes, you can bring things between the timelines.
Thank God for this Moses. I couldn't do this without him.
Hi, Chrismo.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
Yeah, but somehow there's only one Max. We don't know anything more about that. Why is the Norwegian police streaming Fortnite? I don't know. But I remember years and years ago, they made a profile on Reddit, and they were like, we are gonna start being more visible in places where kids are. So we're on Reddit now. Maybe that? I don't know.
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're gonna use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini? What's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
Okay, bye.
I'll let you get back to it.
That's a message only the police can post, yeah. I need to get out of this timeline.
That's still annoying.
I need to get out of this timeline. Okay, we need to... we need to swap. Yeah, it was something about, like, they wanted to be more visible in places where people spend time. You know? Don't make it into Bit Redeem. I don't even like Christmas. I'm not even a Christmas person.
Damn. This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence.
So, okay.
Is this where he hid Safi's camera?
Here's the thing. Also, this game is very loud for me. Here's the thing. We keep finding the Polaroids, okay? And we keep finding, like, this. I think that this is stuff that has been left to us by the other Max. But I don't know how or why. But I think that the other Max does exist in this timeline.
Okay, the camera might be under
Don't
a safe.
fucking leave the note there!
The one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
Why would you You are... What's safe? Can we go talk to Moses and be like, yo, do you have a safe anywhere? You never make a redeem for something I don't like. Oh no, I know. I'm aware. None of you would ever do that because that would be fucked up.
Hey, Moses. Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. S-A-I-P-H.
Thank you, Lenfer.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Stars everywhere. Ugh, why is it so happy?
This is miserable. This whole game is miserable.
And they're safe on the lower left.
I'm gonna take a picture of this so I don't have to like go back to see where it is. Alright, do we use the star projector, you think? No, it doesn't work here. What if I go back here and use the star projector?
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay, done.
I think I got it.
I wasn't allowed to move it after I got it in place.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
No, no, no.
This is beautiful. So if this is Orion...
Oh, I don't even have to. I thought that this was gonna be like, I have to find it.
Good job finding safe, Max.
Okay, well, never
Why, thank
mind
you,
for me
Max.
thinking that this would be a
Now
puzzle.
then. No, no, no!
Oh, there's a stealth section?
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Oh, shit, dude. Just dimension travel. Just go to the other timeline. Oh my god, I can do that? Wait, that's the solution? I thought I was being a smartass. I thought that I had to sneak out, like, to not let him see me.
I'm so close to getting Sophie's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
We'll need something noisy. What about this fucking Christmas tree? Just bring the whole Christmas tree. Hot dog man!
Notice me sometime.
Hot dog man is what is making the sounds!
That's pretty noisy.
I am so upset. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you for the bits. I will commit murder over this Christmas tree. At some point. No one has died, crazy. Actually, that's not true. Sophie has died. Sophie has very much died, but I didn't kill her.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
That would be awful, wouldn't it? Ah! Plant the distraction. Wait, where do I plant it? I want it to be where... Like, I need it to be upstairs, don't I? Or something. No. No? I guess I have to plant it in this world. He's a cop. Why isn't he playing Fortnite? Yeah, this guy is a cop. He's investigating...
Here goes.
What the hell?
He's investigating
And
our
now
bud.
I need to shift out of here fast.
He's investigating Moses because,
Time to finally get what
Moses
I came here for in
stole
the first
Sophie's
place.
camera. Their faces do look like a TikTok filter. I think that this whole game looks like it has a filter over it. I had to push this while he's in the room? No,
Hey!
shit.
Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Why is it glowing red? Does that mean anything? What? What?
What
The actual
fuck?
fuck? That's new.
So what? She just hyper-focused on this, on the things, and it put together the telescope in this timeline? I don't know that I know how that worked, but okay.
Yes!
By the way, keep in mind that we snuck in here to steal this camera because Moses stole it from the scene of death initially. And so we were like, we can't let the cops know that Moses has the camera, so I'm gonna go steal it again. We just yoinked the telescope from one timeline to another.
Holy shit.
It is now unbuilt
The
in this
telescope
timeline.
And all the parts switched places.
Cool. Max, you're doing that thing again. You're messing with the timelines. Did you not watch The Umbrella Academy? You don't mess with the timelines.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Oh, I accidentally unassembled your whole telescope.
What?
Please don't question it.
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
Why?
You should go.
Please. Have a seat.
You saw nothing. I wasn't in the room.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
Oh, I remember now why I had my camera moved. I remember now why I moved my camera for this. Hi Danny, hi Norik, hi Thrill. You ended the game, now we can watch live? I hope you enjoyed it. Hang on, I just gotta open my Windows settings for a moment and turn... Sorry. It's just so loud for me. Okay, so here's the thing. If we refuse... That's the most sus thing ever. I don't really know, like, the implication of this. Like, what are we gonna do? Say no? And be like, no, we're not gonna let you know anything. I mean, it would be lying, but... Oh yeah, Norik, how did the call go? How did the meeting thing go? Yeah, here's the thing. I don't know if this means if I agree that I'll tell him about Moses. That's the scary thing. If I say agree, will I just go, yeah, actually I do know? Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that. You asked for more money and they said yes. Did you get the job? Now you work? Congratulations! You seem so happy about it. You seem very, very happy. Oh, I'm very nervous about this choice now. Because refusing is incredibly sus, but I have no idea if agreeing means rat out Moses. They haven't specified that. I hope the job goes really well for you, Norik. I hope that is a good job, and more money is great. People do something really dumb if you accept. That's what I'm scared of. The choice is just guessing what the choice actually is. I'm so scared because, like, of course we should agree. But the thing is, agree lights up the cop, refuse lights up Moses, which means I am scared that agree means we'll tell him about the camera that I currently have. Dude, this sucks. I wish so much that they would just give me a little bit more info. Not about what's gonna happen, but what Max will do. Like, what is this choice really? I'm too scared to... But we know that Moses hasn't done anything. We know that Moses is innocent, right? Hey, miss. We know that Moses is innocent. But we would also kick the cop in the balls and run. I'd rather do that. Yeah, the music is so intense, it's not helping. Because the way that, like, the cop versus Moses being highlighted, it means, like, that to me indicates that you're choosing to help the cop or help Moses. And that's not what I want this to be. I want us to just say, yeah, if I find anything, if I know anything about the camera, I'll let you know. If I find out anything, I'll give you a call. That doesn't mean we promise we're 100% gonna do that. It just means that he will think that we're gonna do that. That's the right thing to do right now. Take his card and go, I promise to let you know if anything, like if I find anything. I'm gonna agree. And if this, like, has bad consequences for Moses, we'll fix it for him. Oh, but what if we shouldn't? I hate the way that they worded this. What's stopping Max from refusing and then fucking off to the living world? The fact that she knows and loves the people in the dead world. When you talk to the cop and Moses, yeah. Same problem with the girl when interviewing it earlier, yeah. Yep. You're just wasting my time. Well, we have to waste time until the outbreak is over anyway. So... You didn't miss much, no. Not at all. We told Loretta that Sophie's mom was dirty. I remember that. I do remember that. That was great. There's the longest? I don't know. Petey, I don't remember. Remember, it's been like a year or so that I've been playing the game. I haven't kept track. Choices matter works better if you know what the choice is. Yeah. You know what is this? Should I side with Gwen? We have already burnt a lot of bridges with Gwen. Gwen fucking hates me. Every choice I made with Gwen, I made with the best intentions. But Gwen fucking hates me. I hope that, like, we can have her back and help prove that she's not selling drugs on school, but we'll see. Burning bridges is kind of your specialty.
But if you close your emotional balance, emotional balance, emotional balance, emotional balance.
Ouch. That's rough, dude. Thank you. Lanford, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind. So kind. Ugh. Fuck it. You know what? I changed my mind. I think I've changed my mind. I think the door being open and, like, Moses is clearly listening. Right? Moses is very clearly listening to this conversation. And I'd rather have Moses on my side than the police. Yeah, I'm gonna refuse. I'm gonna refuse to help him. Even though I think it's an insane thing to do. I think that this is an insane thing to do in this situation, but fuck it. I'm refusing.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know...
The fact that we just said no and nothing else, also insane.
Withholding it
but okay.
Get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes.
Okay,
You
well,
are.
we've made an enemy of Alderman. That's probably not great for us. But at least Moses knows that we're on his side.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
Right? Unveil your telescope too.
Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
There's still blood on it.
How?
Just staring. Max is the most awkward human being. Holy shit.
Okay. Let's download
She
Safi's
makes me
photos onto your
so
computer,
uncomfortable sometimes.
yeah? Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order.
I just
I'll join you
lied to a
soon.
detective for you.
okay.
So, like, you should be so grateful.
Wait, is that Wilder
The
Beasts
cow
and
skull.
These by Lucas Colmenero? Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Yeah, lay out all the things from all the different timelines in front of Moses so he can see it. Seek insight from the bowling alley mascot?
I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay?
What are you doing, girl?
Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
Office emergency, I need you. I know, we've already dealt with that. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time and it's fine. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? No need to be rude about it. She blocked me. Oh shit. Loretta, yeah, Moses, Safi. Journal. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max, and trust me, I wanted to. Just not as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. And yeah, I know I can't fix anything, everything, but if I can help Gwen, I have to try. Don't I? December 6th. Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way. I tried to act nonchalant, but I can tell that he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. That's why I'm not gonna visit Twiggy. Don't want to let her down. That's very considerate. That's very, very considerate of you. Oh, shit! Nothing I'm pressing is doing anything.
The first puzzle box tested my eye.
I
for
do want to
detail.
solve this puzzle box.
This one must test another Abraxas value. Hey, can I move those pegs?
Sure can. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know my star constellations. I don't know my constellations very well, so I don't know what the solution to that is.
Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here? I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
Me too. That seems like a good time. I mean, I can definitely root for it. Here's the thing, I can 100% brute force that. I don't want to, though. Wait, what was the other options? Oh, zoom in and out. She's so far away from being my hero. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I should be anyone's hero. Don't reveal my weekend plans. Neko, we've already determined that you would be a terrible nudist. We've already determined that, like, ages ago. Found all photos in chapter 2! Hell yeah, dude!
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
Look, anyone who knows him knows that this is true.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he still walked around with no head? Or...
Before she died, Moses was more Sophie's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
Alright, I'll lay out the evidence. Too much equipment flopping around? Sure. Yeah, that would be the problem.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
I guess on some level this is like summer. We have 2 things? Okay, we have a little bit more than that.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Yeah, so in this universe, Sophie got a book deal, and Gwen helped her get a book deal, and then Gwen sabotaged it and made sure that she didn't get a book deal. And we don't know what that means.
I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen. It's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
I'm glad we laid it out on the table before he leaves, though.
Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield. But there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
Sophie used to be Lucas's babysitter, and now he's filing a restraining order against her.
I shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Sophie's camera hooked up yet.
The babysitter for Lucas's child. Yeah, Lucas's babysitter. And she fucked Bean. Ugh. Ugh. Which is the biggest betrayal to women she could have done. I will say though, I think that their faces are good. I think that they do look a little bit weird sometimes, but their eyes are so good.
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
Safi didn't fuck the author as far as we know, but he's the one filing a restraining order against her. We know that she worked for him, and something happened, and she was like... He was saying that she was, like, turning his kid against him. So something clearly happened there, we don't know what. We have no idea what happened between those two.
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this... Appreciate you standing up to him.
My pleasure. You didn't need to deal with any of that. Not then, not ever.
Okay.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl. What is this?
Max, you killed her?
Oh, other timeline Max! It's gotta be other timeline Max, right? Has she been going to this timeline? Oh, shit! What do we say here? I don't think any of these are gonna matter. That isn't me? That's not gonna work.
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe.
It's AI.
I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
Oh, fuck me!
No, Moses. Please.
You got popcorn. Should we tell him? Should we tell him everything? He's not gonna believe that. If that Max saw the victim take a picture, why didn't she smash the camera? We don't know. Thing is, we don't know anything about other Max. We didn't know that she existed for sure. We didn't know for sure that she existed until now.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
It was
You
my
know I
evil
wouldn't do
twin.
something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Is this the end of chapter 2? Chat, this is my favorite part about these games. This is my favorite part about these games. You get to see the statistics of how many people chose the same things as you. This is my favorite part of these games. Delete the restraining order photo or send to Sophie. Only 35% of people sent it to Sophie? That's crazy to me. I did not expect that. I'm in the minority of warning my best friend that Lucas is filing a restraining order against her. Well. Gwen, 59% of people saved the footage of Gwen. I feel alright about that, but I have no idea. Here's the thing. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Is that multiple people, we know that there are doppelgangers. Remember that other student who came screaming down from the forest and said that he saw himself up by that outlook? Yeah, there are multiple doppelgangers, so we don't know if they're coming from the other dimensions or not. We don't know, like, the implication of that yet. You're a part of the 41%? I don't know what this is gonna lead to. I know that Gwen feels betrayed. I know that she hates me now. But the reason I did it was to try to, like, help her down the line. Like, I did it because I want to help out. Are we sure the doppelgangers, not just alternate versions? No, we don't know anything about them yet. Agreed to inform Alderman, 58% refused, yeah. He's irritated with your lack of cooperation. Yeah, that's okay. Max did not help the timid guy get the bathroom key. No, but I wanted to! I just accidentally proceeded too early. What? I didn't sign up to get the Platypus Facts! I didn't know that you could do that! I missed out on Platypus Facts! Oh, fuck! I want Platypus Facts! I'm so upset. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't see the platypus poster. God, I need to explore more. 72% Max did not reflect in the North Quad. Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't see the point where you could do that. I was confident Diamond didn't take Bean's phone. Yeah, because I did my research. And I made sure that we solved it. Alright, after the memorial. Max stood by her comment to Lucas at Sophie's memorial. Yeah, I stand by that. I stand by that. I think that I'm okay with what I did there. Phone project installation. Max talked to the future and heard from the past at the phone art project. Yeah. Only 3% only talk to the future. 100% of people thought they should explore more, clearly. Gave Lucas Standy a black eye. 69% made him into a devil. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? 58% of people drank with Vin? 58% of people choose to drink with him? After he said that that would be a really sexy thing for you to do? Okay. Alright, I hate that. What the fuck? 96% of people did not leave therapist cards for Abranx's students. I didn't see that either. I didn't see... That would have been a really nice thing for us to do, huh? We didn't do that. That sucks. 55% lowered Loretta's grade from a B to a B minus. I did that accidentally. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. Called in our favor to unlock Vin's phone. 32%! Damn! Damn! The only reason I did that was so that I wouldn't fall into the trap of saving the favor for later when I might need it more, which is something that I always do. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna call it in now while I have it. Ugh! 89% of people wanted Gwen's plans. At least I did that. At least I did that. 64% of people took the joint with Gwen. Yeah. 9% of people reflected at the Overlook. At least I did that. 36% of people said that. Told Loretta that when she saw himself. That's not Loretta's fucking business. Fuck off, Loretta. Did not water Samson the Hellish and the houseplant. I didn't know. Again, I didn't know. I didn't find it. God, I'm sorry, okay? Cats? Oh, it's The Rock! What the fuck? I can be a literal zombie for this? I can be a literal zombie for this next chapter? I don't think I want to be a zombie. I don't think that that's the vibe I'm going for. I want to have The Rock. It's cute. What is this then? Oh, that's just the regular. Yeah. Okay, begin chapter. Was there stat if you cooperated with you? Yes, I think... I don't remember what the stat was anymore. I don't remember if I was... I think I was in the minority? I don't remember. Jesus. Oh, majority did not cooperate. Okay, cool. That's how well my memory works, by the way. Feeling really pleased with myself.
Oh, how is it already morning?
Me every single day when I wake up.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
Morning is a state of mind. It's when you wake up. Regardless of when that is.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no
Oh,
way
we
I
have
shot
to
Sophie.
watch the flash drive.
Sorry, Gwen. If there's something useful...
Just like breakfast is a state of mind.
on. She's looking right at the camera. Like
It's
she
the
knows
doppelganger.
there.
It has to be, right?
Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
That's it. We were just gonna look at one screenshot from the video. Okay.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Sophie. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Sophie canoodling. But what does that even mean?
Humans biologically are divided. We wake up early, go to sleep early. People eat. Yeah, and it makes sense. Like, it makes sense that that would be, like, a biological division, because it means that if you have morning people and you have not morning people, you have, like, a better... Like, not everyone is asleep at the exact same time. And it makes sense to not have everyone sleep at the exact same time.
Sophie's book deal. Didn't she help
We did
her
the
to
skull
get it
thing
in the
too.
first place?
Dude, I have no idea where this is going.
Before Sophie died, Gwen got her book canceled.
I have no idea
And
where
I
this is going at
still
all.
Don't know why. but that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi.
Yeah.
Not out for revenge.
But
None of this is conclusive enough.
Entire society also disregards the fact that we need to hibernate over winter, so...
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, he refused to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
No? Do you have a search warrant?
The photo. If he sees that...
I have some questions for you.
Did Moses talk to you?
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation.
I said right here! I said I can answer them right here, you're moving. Also, she left her coffee cup there. Like, don't run back there as if you're panicking. Just walk back normally. Get your cup of coffee, which would be a normal thing. Again, she doesn't know how to be a normal person.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school.
Grab the photo now! He's not looking!
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
Wait, is he actually accusing me of being responsible for the storm?
Freak storm.
He has had his back turned to you for so long. Just fucking take...
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
I hate her so much. I hate... Also, that's a fucked up accusation, dude.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
I mean, it's true. He's correct. I was the reason for the storm and everyone who died there, but how dare you suggest that this is related?
There it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
I don't know what to say. I don't know. Does he know about, like, time powers and stuff?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway.
I hate her so much for just leaving the photo there. Jesus Christ.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
He can literally see it from where he's standing. What? He was looking right at you! Holy fucking shit. This is the most infuriating game I've ever played. What did you just do? Why did you do that?
He saw it. He saw the photo.
Yeah, because you
Stupid
never...
Max. Stupid.
I hate her.
What the hell do I do now?
I hate her so much. What the fuck was that,
None
Max?
of this makes any sense.
What was
What
that?
happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Maybe I still could.
Max, the last time you started jumping around the timeline, you literally wiped out an entire town. You literally killed everyone. You did that. Right, so we're doing this? We're jumping back in time to this? Alright, I guess. Hi, Dovican. Hi, Eric. By the way, this is way harder than it might seem. By the way, in case you're wondering, this is way harder than it looks. It's like jumping around suddenly without me doing anything. Fucking nailed it.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good.
There's
Final.
literally a storm happening. There was not a storm happening when this happened first time around.
It's here too.
I hate this.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Sophie, wait! Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max!
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger!
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time. Come on. If
So yeah, I think about that every time anyone wipes away blood in games or TV shows or anything. They wipe it away perfectly right away, and that's not realistic. You'd get blood everywhere.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
I owe you an explanation as much as one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook! Really? There? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best, please. Fine. Thank you. All I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. I'm up. I'll come over if you feel like it. Too cold to leave the house. So I should kick someone out of the Abraxas house and let me live there. We need to get the fuck out of Vermont, dude. You could always live somewhere else. Not in the mood for this shit, D. Finals may be postponed. The ST is still open if someone wants late on coffee or just someone to be around. Kaladin's art department is amazing. What they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both? 3 days and no word from Kaladin or the cops about Sophie's death, except a rumor about it. Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot her. Well, please, I implore you to be patient. As you can understand, no one is more on top of this than I am. I want justice more than anyone. Hold on, a rumor? Oh my god, where did you hear this? You have my number, Diamond, and I expect to hear my phone ring very soon. Fuck off, Loretta. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. Oh, babe. Easier to understand isn't inherently superior. What you're going through right now is normal, even if it's also painful. Yeah, Chloe is nowhere near us. I hope she's out there living her best life.
Hopefully.
I hope she's doing great on her own.
At least you're normal.
Oh no!
No. It's getting worse.
Jesus Christ. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna have that bathroom key with us this entire game. The entire rest of the game. That bathroom key is gonna be in my inventory.
No. It's getting worse. Some of that was definitely directed at me.
Unfortunately, I have been placed on leave from Kaladin. Obviously, the years I've invested in this place are not enough for people to realize my integrity and values. Thanks to everyone who had the decency to respect my privacy at this time. I'm trying to help you. Chloe, my go-to flirt game is simple. 1, compare hand sizes. Hands are hot. 2, hold hands. 3, hand holding plus dancing equals grinding. Bitch, ain't nobody falling for that. Running late with grades, promise to have them ready in the next few days. Alright. So glad we have to scroll all of this every time. He seems like he's used to playing... Yeah, we read that. December 7th. Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that, but I doubt it. Worst thing is, he saw the photo and smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Sophie. I did do it! I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all just stop. Maybe accept that you don't. Wait, what? Oh, that's just a changing place? Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck is that? How big is my hand? Completely random question without any context at all whatsoever. I need to pee. Could you try not to murder Moses for anyone for a few seconds? I mean, I can't promise anything.
I told Loretta to look into Yasmin when she cornered me in the fab. Loretta, what did you do?
Just because I'm the president of Caledon does not mean I owe anyone, especially members of my own Caledon community, private information about my daughter. I will not say this again. Loretta, I really am sorry. I didn't mean to upset you by asking questions. Oh, great. The just asking questions girl has logged on. I'm not just asking questions. I'm trying to communicate information about an issue that affects us all. Fuck you, Loretta! I was personalizing WBTT for the Book Expo. A fan asked me to address this to Simeon. I said, like, the author. Then I looked it up. Lo and behold, it was really him! I never kill someone during ads.
He's
it's
not
true.
here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes.
I wouldn't do that.
Maybe wait on the bench.
I would never do that. That would be a fucked up thing to do. Holy shit. Oh. I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. Has he spoken to you? What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize the case. Why are we defending him? Why are my only options defending this man? I've only known him for a day, but I get the impression he's always pretty on edge. You're probably right. He's a little intense. I just want answers, and he's my only hope right now.
I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Man, I wish I could move you, Max.
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't?
why I haven't done it yet. Do you think... Yeah, so, like, my theory is that... with Max doing all of these things to, like, mess with time and timelines and everything, she's fucking up the world the same that she did in Arcadia Bay. And the lesson she learned from Arcadia Bay is that if you fuck up time too much, then you just go back in time and you kill your best friend. So, do you think that's what happened? That she messes up her time a lot, and then Hurricane takes out the town, and then Max goes, wait, there was a way to fix this before, and it was go back in time and kill Chloe. So what if it works the same here? I go back in time and I kill Safi and prevent all of this from happening. God, Max, you're so stupid. I don't know why.
You were right. I shot Safi. But I can't tell you why, because I don't know the answer myself.
No reason you could give would be good enough.
You have to explain a little bit more than this.
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Safi's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive, and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane, but I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
I just gotta go to that one place where I can
There's a
hop between
chance
timelines.
Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. I shouldn't leave yet.
Okay, sorry. I have to go to this particular place where I can change between timelines.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
What a dork. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit!
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, just hold his hand and he will also jump. Because we know that we can take, like, items with us. We know that we can bring items between the timelines.
Let's try this.
Psychic storm.
What? Alright, hang on. I got a bunch of messages and stuff. Shot in dark, any chance you know what happened to my telescope? In a very heavy, very expensive telescope I was almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few moments. When I come back, it was no longer close to being assembled. I don't know, Carla? Thought about that, but even with the combined might of the science department, it would have taken them an hour and change. That is freaky. X-Files alien theme. Heard some weird reports about performance art at the observatory overlook. Can't take credit for myself. I applaud fellow Abraxans for their creativity.
Shit. Sorry, Moses.
On behalf of the entire science department, we did not touch your telescope. When we were kids, I messed with the telescope Moses got for Christmas. He got his revenge. Let us say my stomach ain't been right since. Well, they're not gonna summa cum laude me, but I think I squeaked by my econ final, thank fuck. Hi. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes and they are lit. I hate you. Yesterday I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said that they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the overlook, a flock that suddenly disappeared. Sorry, Moses. I'll come back to you. Look, I was getting DMs in, like, another timeline. That was important.
What did I do when you were away?
You were acting like a weirdo.
And then you said...
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. Both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
Of course.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just... raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I
That's
had a
insane.
photo,
Go on.
I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
You never worked out hope. Time travel can fix anything. None of these answer the question that he just had. He just said could, as in you can't do it anymore. And neither of these answer that. The answer is no, at one point it just stopped working. He was given different realities, draws the line at reverse entropy. He has to draw the line somewhere, is what I'm thinking. He has to draw the line somewhere. My girlfriend left me! I can't rewind time anymore. She left me. She's gone. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. I genuinely don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I have no idea where this game is going anymore. I thought that I did for a moment. I thought for a moment that that I knew roughly where this was gonna go, but no. Literally anything can happen. That's the thing. Like, at this point, there are no rules anymore. What if they made a game so infuriating on purpose? Max is... Oof. She sure is special. She sure is special. Hey, Lemon. You missed that. We found out that we were the ones who killed Sophie, but we don't know why or how yet. We don't really know anything yet. We're trying to find out. Well, I think that Max should just stop using powers. I think that is the solution. Max needs to just lay off with powers. Nothing good ever comes from messing with the timeline. Nothing good ever will come from messing with the timeline. She made a better selfie. Max doesn't avoid competition. Max is the photographer here, and so how dare you? Just one more time. Just one more time and it'll fix everything. Just this one more time, and then we do that one thing, and then that'll fix every problem, right? Yeah, time travel couldn't fix anything.
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
That is how that works. Weirdly.
How dare you bring logic to my pity party?
Yeah, in one sentence, Moses just summarized the entire message of Life is Strange 1. The reason Chloe left her, by the way. The reason Chloe left her. Moses has just summarized in one sentence.
Stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt.
I'm gonna do it again.
I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
You think?
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Max.
I want you, Alderman, to explain exactly
And
what
I'm
I've
here
done.
to collect.
Can he also see past him? I assume so, since Moses could. I don't know what you want me to do, my dude. Save yourself? Is this implying that we will die? Because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna die. I'm pretty sure. I'm the main fucking character. We'll help him. No, because here's the thing. If we help him, he will have to admit that there's some fucky-wucky stuff going on. And I don't think he can blame this on me. I'll help him. I don't think I'm gonna die either. Remember, me and Moses are already suspects.
Max, you have to let go!
If he dies here too, are they merging into one super alternate one? Oh well, that's not good.
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have.
You don't know that. You have
Listen
no
to
idea
me.
what just happened.
This place ate a man.
Oh no.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why
See,
she
my
died.
thinking is, me and Moses are already
Maybe we can
suspects,
prevent
right? If
this.
we kill the
That's what I've been trying to
detective
do. The whole day
that
I've been
have suspected
talking to
us,
people and
we're
spying on them
fucked.
and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
For Among Us pro plays. Look, with how many hours I have in Among Us, I know all about sussing people out or when to not speak because I'm gonna be sus.
Still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just.
Also, of course he's an
wasn't.
expert on timey-wimey stuff. He's a science guy.
And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now.
He's a physicist.
I'm here.
He's not a physicist.
I'm
is he?
alright.
I don't know. I don't know what his title is. You were one not to speak was just always? Yeah. And tell
Okay,
me that didn't
talk
work out
to
for me.
Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
I got to watch him hate my writing in real time. I could practically read my grade off his face. Martin Hart, F-. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. So unless there's a Christmas miracle, he's gonna fucking fail me. Hey, it's okay. I mean, it's fucking not okay. But I don't want you to worry about me. It's just one grade. Yeah, I mean, I knew I was gonna miss her, but I don't know. It's been a lot harder to get out of
What's wrong with
bed
his teeth?
since
He's not a main
Safi
character.
died.
He's done talking now. I thought that was a Pokeball. I thought that there was a Pokeball on this, on the table.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Coffee?
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. I don't hate paper straws.
Lo-fi ambient
As
bellows
long
to
as
chill
I
slash
finish
study
drinking
to.
whatever I'm drinking
A
quickly.
classic.
Ooh.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan.
No, as
Still
long as you drink it
very
quickly,
ambitious.
paper straws are
Go
fine.
big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Sorry, Mrs. Twiggy, you have something we call side character syndrome. Yeah, sounds about right for me. Wait, is she even here? No.
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned and ran the other way.
This just isn't like her.
Last time we spoke, Kim said she didn't want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Well, she told me she was busy. She's probably too focused on school. What she needs is a friend she can empathize with.
Someone a bit more in alignment with her intellect.
Someone who isn't droll with a stick up their ass.
Funny.
I've got it. Let's send Kim a gift so she knows we're thinking about her. What's the humming about?
Is receiving gifts truly her love language?
I don't know. No wonder Kim's depressed. We don't even know her love language.
Pull yourself together. We can't break down now. Kim needs us.
You're right. Oh, roses. What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
A classic object of beauty. I think that would please her.
But are roses too basic? I don't want Kim to think we chose low-hanging fruit.
You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research the perfect flower to give her.
You should do that. Good idea. Well, she was caught on camera drug dealing on campus, but we don't know if it was her or if it was her doppelganger.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Yeah, one of those voice actors was not like the other. Missing snake?
Guard your ankles.
Well, I hate that. Well, I hate the idea of that.
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
No, fuck you.
Have fun.
Speaking of hate the idea of that stupid Norway being stupid, what happened now? What happened this time? What did you try to do? Actually, hang on. I'm not allowed to
I
leave.
need to talk to Gwen about Sophie's book. She'd be in her office.
I wanted to order you flowers and a cake with a sorry for your loss message for my 30th birthday. Jesus Christ.
Gwen's office. Let's see what I can find out from her.
Yeah. Do you want a mobile number and whatnot? Yeah, because they have to, like, deliver it. They need to call to
Old
deliver
school.
it.
Nice.
Why are you posting that on social media? God, Max. Messages. Moses. Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning, and I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my text while you're in the other timeline, trying to grasp the extent of what I can do from a physics point of view? No. When I'm in the other timeline, I receive other timeline texts.
Cool.
I'm a border collie son.
I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
What? I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon oatmeal latte moon, and slip and slide rising. I don't know what any of this means. Sophie's first public meeting was at the Book Expo. She had all of us eating out of the palm of her hand. She's meant for so much more. I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? I was so close, if only Moses hadn't Shit, Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen, neither did it. He left in anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened if Moses hadn't stepped in. We bonded in a way that only a near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is alright.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
It's alive!
I saved it! Yay! I did good.
A black rose? Pretty morose.
He's gonna come besties with Alderman? I think he's definitely gonna help us.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
If we get him back and we save him, I think that he's gonna like be on our side. Dr. Hunter, this morning I attempted to call student resources asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been cancelled. I was told in no uncertain term that this is none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me that he'd witnessed you being removed by security and that you'd been suspended under suspicion of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I'll just wish the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I've ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit! You rock! I'm drunk. Apologies for the stationery, it was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable, and you can count on our support in the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're gonna fight this, Gwen. We'll go through paper if we have to. You will be avenged!
I hope somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension. So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
No, her computer is literally right here. Come on, Max.
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Before we talk to her... Oh, broken table? Did I do that?
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
Oh my god, is she rhymed? I sit on tables all the time. Ooh.
Tree.
Coffee card sign, yeah.
My dearest Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost.
I am pretty cool, actually. Yeah, thank you.
Sugar and spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No.
Dude, I love eggnog.
No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright.
The demand was higher than expected for coffee at a college during finals week? Are you insane? Weigh like 12 pounds. Yeah, and so I sit on tables.
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Are you working on your podcast?
Yeah. I'm researching this really fascinating string of killings in West Germany in the late 80s. See, there was this hospital... You'll have to tune in if you want to hear the rest.
Ugh, I hate her!
I'll be sure to. Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
Do you ever have those experiences that just kind of make you feel better about yourself. Because Max makes me feel like I am decent in social situations.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Max makes me feel like I am a normally functioning human being.
Professors sitting on the table?
It's why you guys watch my stream. That's fair. I understand. Well, I have that same experience with Max, so it's a whole, like, tumbling down thing. Do you think that this clock will actually change? If so, that would mean that time actually passes. What the fuck?
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Create a mask that is specific not to your family or culture, but to you as an individual. Consider the parts of your face that will be covered and which will be left exposed.
Oh wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry.
Masks are creepy.
I need to talk to Gwen about Safi's book. She'd be in her office.
Do you think this clock moves? Let's look at this clock for at least a minute to see if it moves. Oh, can I get a pass message now?
What should I say this time?
Hang on, talk to the future. Quit looking backwards.
Think about who you want to be. Don't get hung up on who you were.
That's a lesson we're
That's
trying
growth.
very hard to teach Max. Both in the first game and in this.
I know I should say something. It's just... It took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment.
Yo?
Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Huh.
I know I should say
Oh, it's just the
something.
same one. Okay.
It took me
Cancel.
so long
Skip.
to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit
I'm not
because of
allowed.
one little comment.
I really tried.
Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was
Inappropriate comments in my exclusive student society? With Vin as a fucking leader?
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Never. Surely not. Surely never. That guy?
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen. Jeez, Caledon. Is that necessary? I'm surprised Lucas agreed to do this. I wonder who took the time to censor Safi's recipe. Probably not Safi. I hardly know any of the faculty here.
It's a little bit
Come
your own
on,
fault.
Lucas. That's not your quote. You dressed up a line from A Christmas Carol. I bet he'd go ballistic if one of his students did that.
I don't want to miss any more, like, small things. I'm still upset about, like, missed out on platypus facts.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
Okay.
Martin has an A here. I knew it. Safi would never fail this kid.
If he did not do his work well enough, then he should be failed. Sorry, not sorry.
And then she didn't.
Is there anything else? No? Alright. Alright, Gwen! Let's talk. Ooh, wait. Notes?
One of Sophie's former students, I
First
guess.
and foremost, my condolences. Didn't know you and Sophie were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I thought it might be inappropriate to come to you with this. Frankly, I don't know what else to do. Before her death, Sophie was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself. Okay. A little bit of an abrupt dead. Thank you. Ugh.
Is that Sophie's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max, hey! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Actually, I need to talk to you about Sophie.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
Look, I don't know what I'm at liberty to tell you, but I'll do my best. What do you want to know?
What did you say to the publisher? Because I'm assuming that will have,
what did you tell
like...
the publisher that made him nix the deal?
We need to know both, but...
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Sophie included.
Sophie's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
Forgive me for dancing around things. I wish I could be straight with you, really.
But you're gay, I get it, I understand.
How much did Sophie tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Maya Okada? Sophie never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy.
Of course he did.
But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Sophie wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Sophie through all that again.
I don't...
I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
I don't like that.
Sounds like Yasmin.
I don't think that that was a valid reason to... Yeah, I don't like that at all. There's something more behind that. Because you don't get to just decide that she's not, like, justified in putting out a book about it. It is her own experiences, and I don't like that.
Tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Why?
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Sophie get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
let me get this straight. You helped Sophie get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
I don't think that any of this makes sense at all. I think that you made a horrible call, and I think that there's more to this that you're not sharing with anyone.
One last thing. Is that Sophie's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
Someone ought to.
All the daughters we don't talk about, Sophie Fayed.
Reading Sophie's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
1,000,000 miles. Beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor with a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding. Let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Started doing a little digging into the alderman situation. It's already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman ever.
How can they have
That's
no
weird. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Max.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Sophie died.
Fine, I'll get her coffee. Fine, I'll get her coffee first. No? Oh, other Yasmin. But what if I want coffee? Can we ask live Sophie? She's not going to tell us anything.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some
There's
questions.
a reason we don't know anything about her. Is because Sophie refused to talk about it.
Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Can I get my own coffee for this conversation? No? I think it would make sense to get our own for this conversation, but okay.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine. How are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
It's true.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Okay.
You look like
Could've
you
responded
won the
that, Max,
day.
but whatever.
Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Wow, that's great! I'm so proud of you! No, you're choosing to go with silence. You're choosing to respond to that with nothing. Max.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was cancelled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Even I can hold a conversation better than this. And I'm terrible at holding conversations with people. Even I could do a better job than Max.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed.
Different
but
timelines,
I can
Max!
cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
You can't just immediately conclude with, oh no, they definitely didn't know each other, because it's a different timeline. We're not going to call her out on it. It could be true. It could be true here that they didn't know each other. Go along with it.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
Everyone seems to have a different opinion of Maya. It's hard to track what's true.
I understand that Ms. Okada was a bit chaotic.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Sophie associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask. Sophia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
What do you mean? You are her best friend! This is a reasonable ask! Why me? Because you're her best friend! What do you mean you don't feel comfortable? Oh god, I hate you so much.
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Thank you, Maxine. Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
I have a question about Vinling and Maya Okado. Do you know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? Didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Sophie shared it with me once. Hang on. He said, Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Hey, Amanda. Don't be a stranger, okay? New phone, who dares? LOL, you brat. Sorry, couldn't resist. You're right, though. I'll do better. So, are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Is there anyone else I can message? I'm sure that responding to Amanda will have, like, good consequences. Oh, I'm looking through my own feed. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick. We're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating such a big lunch rush. Sorry.
He's probably in the admin building.
We don't know that Vin through the cow skull. I just messaged you!
We're just gonna walk past me without saying
I think
hello?
we're suspecting that he's responsible.
Oh, what a terrible mistake.
We just spoke.
What shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
Yeah, how?
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
We're gonna be completely honest with Amanda.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
What do you know?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Sky's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda.
Yeah,
He's
Sophie
probably
teaches
in the
literature.
admin building.
Alright. Alright. She was just not in a relationship with a student? I don't think any of them have been in a relationship with a student. I don't think any of them have. We know that in this timeline she banged Vin, but Vin also works at the college, so tell me all these kids have a PhD? You definitely do not need a PhD to be a teacher. Why is was a student? I mean, sure, but this was 4 years ago. I got the impression from this that if they had a relationship, that happened when they were both students.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
I know someone who would read this. I would read this, honestly. I would read this. You kidding me? Mothman erotica?
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always. What was I right about?
As it happens, a number of folks, faculty and staff alike, would love a 4-day work week.
Yeah, we know.
How many would you say a number is?
A dozen? And I only started talking to people after our chat yesterday. Not just the work week either. Lots of issues came up.
Such as?
Salaries, tenure track, the fact that at least 3 different department heads, including ours, have always been men.
We've been thinking too small.
We've been thinking way too small.
So a new proposal wouldn't be for a 4-day work week period. It'd be for a 4-day work week and...
Yes and no. We're not submitting a new proposal.
Holy shit, Rati. You mean...
I do. Better to beg forgiveness than ask permission.
If you need help drafting a list of demands to take to Yasmin, I'm your girl.
Appreciate that, but it's still early days. If this is going to work, we need numbers.
The dozen you mentioned before?
Not nearly enough. And even those aren't guaranteed to have our backs if... when push comes to shove.
So, what's next?
Krampus. Tomorrow night, we can talk to folks there without drawing attention.
Can't remember the last time I was genuinely excited to go to Krampus.
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a heart of stone.
I've not watched The Shape of Water, no.
Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Yeah. Life is Strange, but instead of Max Caulfield, you play as Harry Du Bois. That sounds better.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library. This is such bullshit.
Well, that sucks. Surprised none of the students climb up immediately whenever any teacher is around? Why would they? Ugh, I don't want to talk to him. He's so insufferable.
Looks like somebody had their last stand. Damn, Finn's the most popular class on campus.
You found a new hookup. Francine sends you a message. Aaron sent you a message. You found a new hookup. You coming over later? Need a release, Reg. Ugh, I don't want to talk to him.
I don't know this Vin as well.
Hi, Joe.
Let's see what I can do.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Ugh.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Me. God, I hate him.
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me. But Kahuna needed me right away.
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened.
Are
with
you
her.
talking to other
You
people
need me
about
for,
talking to people
Super
like a human
Sleuth.
being?
You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted.
Okay. Dead World Diamond. Just making sure that I'm not missing stuff. I think I probably am, and that's very upsetting. But I can only do so much.
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
No, I want to know what you were talking about!
Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Was she the one who left that message in the past machine? About the leader of Abraxas? It must have been, right? Because I'm just gonna say, I can 100% see Vin being guilty of sexual harassment.
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
Blackmail that
if
motherfucker.
I give her something juicy and then go to the other
Blackmail
timeline,
the shit out of that
maybe
motherfucker.
I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin said Maya had mental health. He said that publicly, though, in the other timeline at least. He's covering something for Yasmin. We don't know what that is, but that I don't really like super want to bring Yasmin into any of this.
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Agreed. Go forth and conquer. Bring that
Whatever he
motherfucker down.
did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation,
I don't think that we can. I don't think that it's fair to like say that Yasmin fucked Gwen over because Yasmin acted like based on proof. She had a video of Gwen dealing drugs to students. Like the question isn't whether or not they have proof of that. The question is, was that real Gwen? But I don't, based on the evidence that they had, I don't think that Yasmin did anything wrong in that situation. I don't think that she is like the bad person for starting an investigation and like firing Gwen. But that doesn't mean I think that Gwen is guilty. I don't think that she is. I think that that was a doppelganger who did that. Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well. It's not transphobic to fire a teacher for dealing drugs to students just because they're trans. I don't think that Yasmin did anything wrong in that situation. The bad person here is doppelganger Gwen, who's clearly trying to sabotage Gwen, but we don't know why. Like, we don't know the deal. We don't know what's going on with the doppelgangers ultimately, or why they do these things.
The other side.
Like, that is the big question. I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40-so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman, who would be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out as soon as I made sense of it.
Would Alderman's mother know what happened to her son?
Dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper into the Safi, Llewellyn, Fayad case and explores the death of Maya Okado, Safi's former classmate who also passed away at Caledon. Please be respectful to former students who have passed. I'm so sorry for your loss, President Fayad. I mean that 100%. This is my way of being respectful. There are stories that deserve more attention. I've lost 2 talented students now, both young women who were highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that beyond I should have done more. The other student you mean was Maya, right? She was in my intro class and impressive as hell from day one. I still think of her frequently.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Can I take him?
His throne, is it? He doesn't even go here.
He graduated, sure. But being President Fayad's assistant guarantees him oversight over everything Abraxas does.
So, how's the depression?
I'm not depressed. I just have artist block. And this whole Paul of Death cast over the campus thing isn't helping.
I'm here if you want to talk.
That's cool of you, but no.
Ooh.
I wonder if that's where Diamond keeps all her dirt on Vin.
Definitely
Whoa.
read it.
Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Feeling at night, no stars, light pollution, fly over, not seeing stars in the city. Live at Lynch, linger on dome. I guess that's what happened when your parents are artists. Laugh. As a kid, I was always looking for windows for a way out. He talks about his first star memory. Talks about the roof of Uncle Terry's apartment building. Uncle Terry showing him the stars. Camera moves with the title. Beautiful, isn't it, Murph?
That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
I wish I knew what I found, Max. I wish you gave me a chance to read it first. Dear Moses, don't laugh, alright? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health, in a letter that is meant only for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So, here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett, when you helped me find Orion. 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture. Your words so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then, or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day. But I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Even if I don't want to. Even if it's hard to. Even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before. Big ones. And I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I'll ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I just supposed to give up? Be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. Well, that's sad, but she seems to be mature enough about it.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Diamond. I know that I was supposed to eavesdrop on you confronting— Oh! Sebastian the Hedgehog! I
The
love
hedgehog,
Sebastian.
distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it?
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
I hate—
Sophie bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
Don't. I hate the timeline of
How nice of
Sophie
you to
and
finally
Vin being a
return my
thing.
phone calls, Desmond.
Hate it, hate it, hate it.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Oh, it's his resume? Driven and charismatic performer, hungry for exciting new opportunities in creative spaces with a prominent arts organization. Assistant to the President, support administrative efforts to the Office of the President of Caledon University, Assistant Junior Creative Director, Caledon University Drama Department, co-directed student productions and ran performance workshops. Work study. Worked with theater patrons and assisted in backstage operations, Bachelor of Arts. Yeah.
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
Welcome back, All I Do Is Vin. Outline. Childhood friends separated from a young age are reunited in college after both have come out. Childhood may be over, but playtime is about to begin. Ooh, snapshot.
Say cheese, little guy.
Oh, I love him so much. Look at that little guy. He's such a good little boy. He's such a good little boy. Monthly planner.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin.
The Hermits.
I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
Hey, there's nothing wrong about the Grim Reaper.
Hey, Vin.
Now that is the face of someone who just overheard the little discussion Diamond and I were having.
Yeah,
I heard nothing.
Afraid so. I take it things are dicey inside of Brexis?
Yeah, well, things are dicey outside of it too. The uniformity is comforting.
And yet, no little airplane bottles in sight.
Kahuna caught on to the airplane bottle gambit, so now I have to drown my sorrows at the Turtle after work. Join me?
Absolutely not. I would rather skin myself alive.
My schedule's a little, crazy today, but I do have sorrows I'd like to drown. Violently.
Don't we all?
I keep pressing the wrong button to do this. That's the wrong room! Something in the honorable impulse and the living world to investigate it. Oh, god damn it. I have to talk to him here too? Ugh. Oh, there we go, because she's coming in here. That makes more sense. Yeah. Alright.
Can't you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened?
Yes.
After Maria died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna give her. I grew up without anybody, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
I can't shift here anymore? What the fuck? You took away my shifting spot. Is that so they didn't have to, like, explain where Diamond just went? They could just, like, have her disappear with no way for me to follow her? Yeah, it's back now. It's just to make sure that they can just disappear out of nowhere. Cool.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
When people actually run like that. I assume most people don't run much in their everyday lives. I know that I look really awkward when I run.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone.
It's fun looking at myself. I'm such a dirty little toy. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lanfer. I really appreciate it.
Learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
Didn't know that one? Well, now you do.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero.
Of course.
It all started in his class.
Maybe the conflict that was between Sophie and Lucas, maybe it didn't have anything to do with something that happened between Sophie and Lucas. Maybe it had something to do with Lucas and Maya.
He has Maya's blood on his hands.
Oh, fuck me.
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Oh no, I believe you on that. Do you think that's why he wanted a restraining order?
If Sophie suspected
Because
him
Sophie
of
was
tossing a cow skull
threatening to
through her
talk?
windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
You and Sophie were together, not relevant. Gwen was framed, not relevant. Lucas filed a restraining order against Sophie, is relevant. Maybe he'll say, yeah, let's say that.
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Sophie?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Sophie before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get.
God, I hate
And
you.
Now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
You're kidding. How much? That's what I'm talking about. Ha ha. Compare us all you want. Only one Colmenero has a movie deal, and it's not Roberto. Samuel, I'm sorry.
Here's the thing. We know that the timelines are different, because in one of the timelines, he's distant from his son, and the other one, he has a close relationship with him. But Max seems to think that the timelines only split up when Sophie dies. But we know that they're different from before that, because we know about Lucas's relationship with his kid.
Can you
right?
please hold? Absolutely not. Out of my office, now.
But I
just shipped my son out of the country because of your little stunt. You think we're just gonna go back to being friends?
Yeah, this is how to get him to talk to you. Jesus. You're warming up to Vin. I think that he's intended to be an insufferable piece of shit in the beginning. I think he's one of those characters who, yeah, you're supposed to hate him, and then you find out that, like, he's been awful for a reason. I think that he is fundamentally a horrible person. He's not a lovable asshole. No part of him is a lovable asshole. At least he hasn't been up until now. He's been absolutely insufferable. I disagree that he's written to be a lovable asshole. I think that he's written to be an asshole who you then start sympathizing with. I think that those are different things. I'm just gonna shout blood out of your hands. See what happens.
Admit it, Lucas. You have blood on your hands.
Whatever you think, you know, you'll never be able to prove it.
That sounds like the words of someone
Now
who's
get out.
completely innocent. You killed her! You have no proof of that! You will never be able to prove it!
Prove anything?
Stop
Whatever
showing me
happened
that
to
I have
Maya,
that fucking bathroom
Lucas
key.
was definitely involved.
Or at the very least, let me use it later on. Seriously, please, I'm begging you.
I know I should say something.
Okay,
It took me so long to get into
sorry!
this society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up,
Who will?
I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Nothing will have changed since last time, right? It hasn't been that long. I like, by the way, that we've proven, with Moses, we've proven that other people can see us when we shift to another timeline, and yet we do it here. Like, that's cool. Yeah, he saw us shift. I am very sneaky, that is true. Some say the most sneaky.
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Should put some ice on that, Mr. Stanley.
She hasn't messed up remembering which reality she is in. I messed up remembering which reality I'm in this. I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck, have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Fine, just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes, and not just to me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
It is true, they don't have... They don't have caffeine. Sorry, I interrupt to bring you the boy. He's so offended that I interrupted him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I interrupted him fixing it. He was very unhappy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sorry. Keep going. He's like me, he hates it when someone looks at him while he's doing things. I ruined it. I ruined it completely for him. I'm so sorry. Okay, he managed to get comfy. He managed to get comfortable. Why I'm using some Eldritch Lovecraftian language when I talk to him? Because he is a Lovecraftian beast. Because he's an Eldritch monster. Imagine if he knew, yeah, he'd be so upset. Ugh, thank God I don't have people looking at me while I do things. Lucas is awesome but trash.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline? Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda like Lucas.
Accurate.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
What? Wait, what? Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. What? What do you mean? What? City girl spotted? But she's not even a city girl. I'm so confused. Holy shit.
Surely there's something good in here.
Do we know where the timelines diverge? No.
Looks like a fun
Max
read.
thinks
I
that.
didn't know Lucas did fun.
Max thinks it. Wait, what was that book? I thought that we'd at least get a chance to examine it. Max thinks that the timelines diverge when Sophie
That's probably
died.
his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
But we know that there are differences between the timelines. We know that there are other differences, so I don't know. Wait, is there gonna be
That's
something
probably
like
his ex-wife.
on the bottom?
What a strange place to find a key.
God, I'm so
Must
smart.
be significant.
I'm just so smart.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
It's been years and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspire me so much as an undergrad, I want you to tell me your thoughts. Don't talk to me about the bathroom key. I bet this is where the key goes to the cabinet, yeah. Did you just pull? Oh no, I thought I was so confused. It looked
These
for a
folders
second
are all from this year.
that she pulled out the
doubt I'll find
entire
anything about
drawer. Chloe is alive in both. We have text from her in both timelines.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
I'm so nervous about you doing that. You just put everything out on the table. Cool, great. Most importantly,
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Oh.
Yasmin did one of these? Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
He had 3 people in his class. Maya, Sophie, and Vin.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
I'm writing I'm writing to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beast and These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share the experience with the rest of the group.
Oh. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Colmero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have for tomorrow. I'm a little starstruck on where to go. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Thanks again, Mo.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many. Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Hey, remember a moment ago when Link was trying to lay down here? And then I looked at him and he got offended and he went to lay down somewhere else instead? When I wasn't looking, he went back to the first intended spot. He's such a little piece of shit. Why did he do that? Caledonia University has a zero tolerance policy for plagiarism. If plagiarism is discovered, you will receive a 0 on the assignment. Yeah. Okay. Did anything extremely important happen in the last 80 seconds? We found out that in this timeline, Lucas and Maya were meeting like several times a week. You have a dog question? Sure. I'll try to answer. You brought in another pup and Link got jealous. He was so angry. He was angry.
Doesn't fit.
He wasn't angry about the other pup. He was angry that he didn't get as much attention from her because she wanted to be with me instead. It's gonna be for the typewriter, isn't it?
Nope. That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Something last pointed more metaphor. In the city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step forward towards the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it was like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking to the ground. An outsider might see it as obstinance, disapproval at my departure. But I knew they'd been crying, and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hana is only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I'd ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at the center, where, inside the labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
He plagiarized her book?
Holy shit. It's the same.
The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I'd always been the beast, but that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step towards the moving truck and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abuelita was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure. But I knew they'd been crying, and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is so young. Carolina is only a girl, Abuelita said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like it explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my older brother David. He had his job in Santiago. Not even wild horses could drag him from Chile. The same wild horses that took me from the only home I'd ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at its center.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Read all the
This is
staff
what
books.
I've been missing this
Hell
entire
yes, dude.
time.
The voice did help me read.
I have to talk to Safi.
When you walk with Yoshi, you walk in circles at a forest area to give an opportunity to poop. He refuses, then has to poop in a different location. Like, he chooses where to poop before we go, waits until we're there. Link has his, Link has, like, a few places where he poops. And those are the only places he poops. He has like 5 or 6 places depending on where we go, and those are the only places he will go.
Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Is that the book?
Wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Because I
Sophie,
told her.
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions.
I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason.
Can we
Well, in
not
that
have this
case,
conversation right in
what's your
front of
good
Vin?
reason, Max?
Can we not do this right in front of Vin? Because, like, I think that we should talk to her, and I think that we should be honest with her. But, like, can we have this conversation, like, at home?
I actually can't tell you right now.
Of course you can't. Great. Fucking sick, Max. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up for me.
We're not gonna
But
call her.
it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company.
Amanda?
I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows. Or Vin said he'd be here too. In the dead world, turtle, that is.
Is this I have to choose who to ask for company? Good night, Dana. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here.
So, any idea what you're gonna do?
Do? I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, obviously doing nothing is making you miserable.
If I was at home, I could get wasted. But they won't serve me here. Amanda Carr.
Alcohol isn't a solution.
I don't need a lecture.
Good. My dad's the preacher, not me. Maybe you should just tell him
Tell him what?
how you feel.
Are you bananas? That's the last thing I'm gonna do.
But you have to see him every day. How are you gonna get over it?
I'm not.
You gotta be solution-oriented guy.
Nobody should have let you take those business classes.
This is why I keep telling you that you just need to get laid. Get him out of your system.
That's not. I keep telling you that doesn't help. That's not what I'm looking for.
I'm not saying go out and find your soulmate. I'm saying, you know, a long weekend.
That just doesn't work for me.
I guess it's just different for guys.
It's not a gender thing, Reggie. I think I'm just built different.
It's dumb. Holding on to impossible futures. It's self-destructive.
Excuse me? That's funny, coming from somebody who keeps tripping and falling into bed with the spawn of evil.
That's not the same.
You want to talk about impossible futures, Reggie? Do you think he's ever gonna get serious with you?
No, I don't. That's not the sort of relationship we have. And I'm fine with it.
Are you fine with it, or are you telling yourself you're fine with it
Sounds
so
like
you
you're
don't
doing
lose him?
real fine.
I once knew a girl who was fully willing to enter a three-way relationship with the guy she liked and another girl that he was also into, just so that she wouldn't lose him. And I was like, girl, you don't need him, you need therapy.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, that last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more?
Norik, like every other thing you say today is being caught by Automod. Are you okay?
Max looks like she's having a blast. Wanna swap places?
I'm sure that went great. Well, none of those three people ended up being in any relationship at all, and I don't know what happened after that.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
What Lucas did to Maya was deplorable. I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a
Aren't we
stick.
beelining to Amanda? Because I don't wanna miss other things. I don't wanna miss like other options. I missed out on platypus facts. I don't wanna miss out on something else like platypus facts.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
So, this is lonely. This is the Lord knows how sure am I even of my past.
I'll go talk to Amanda. Obviously I'm picking her, but I don't want to miss other things. I want to catch all of the optional stuff. Oh, I can leave? I don't want to do that.
There's Gwen. I should tell her about that weird security footage.
I mean, I should.
All dressed up for Krampus. I was so excited to go. I doubt I will.
I'm a little bit worried about this because this is one of those situations where I don't know if,
Good business tonight. Or the dishwasher is broken.
I don't know if it's one of those, you have to pick one of these people and that's who...
A bar.
Why not?
Because we are.
Shh. Shh. He's doing little dream works, yeah. He's very cute. He's very, very cute when he does that. He doesn't do that very often. Which Amanda are we dating? We're dating none of them. We're dating no Amandas. Ideally, we'd date her in both timelines, but right now, I don't think we're dating her in either. She should drink alcohol and sing to karaoke so she would forget which reality she lives in. Yeah, like we were saying before, I am shocked that she's never, like, slipped up and forgotten which reality she's in.
We have a bard. Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 sessions.
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't you just make the campaign easier if 2 people want to be bards?
Make the campaign easier?
Yeah. The game should suit the players, right?
Greg, I told you you could bring your girlfriend as long as she wasn't annoying.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Must be game night.
No, sorry, the game master is in the wrong.
Why are you apologizing to him? I'm right.
Yeah, but it's his game, so...
But it's supposed to be fun, right?
It is. Usually.
Unless your girlfriends come along.
I'll come with you.
Wait, how are we supposed to play without our rope?
Fine, be a bard.
Yes!
It's happened again. You completely lost track of anything's happened in the game. I know. Oh, don't worry, I know.
Is that its name?
What?
Is it called the Enchanted Forest? Or is it just a forest that happens to be enchanted?
I don't know. That's just what it says.
Make something up!
Right.
Decide! Oh.
Can we just play?
He just doesn't want to play with a girl. How do I get the next one? I want to keep listening to this campaign because this is a train wreck and I want more. Imagine this being her introduction to D&D. She's never going to want to play again. I guess that's their goal. Has anyone figured out a cop working on murder investigation disappeared? No, because after he disappeared, he vanished from the timeline. No one has ever, there's no record of that cop ever existing. So, we don't know what the fuck happened. Except, there's no record of him existing, except, oh yeah, it's not this Moses that knows about that. We know about her, about his mother, and we're gonna go talk to his mother to see what she knows. But yeah, records of him existing were wiped.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer
You called
dad
me,
today?
no, you called me sports.
You said it first.
I'm just matching energy.
Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
What do you suggest? What would you suggest? Those fish in the background are fully vanishing into this rock, by the way. Did you see that? Hang on. Wait until they loop around again. Look at that fish in the middle. No, not yet, not yet. I promise I'm not going insane. I watched them disappear into the rock. Wait for it. Maybe they're not coming back because they disappeared into the rock. It's the bucket frog. See, no! No? Not these fish. There were other fish. Surely they haven't randomized the fish movement. Surely they're on like a loop. The question is, how long is this loop? I don't know what happened to the gun. I don't remember. Like, if he dropped his gun, I don't think that we took it. Holy shit, how long is the fish loop? There's no reason for them to have made it this long. See? One of them disappeared!
What an ass!
Look at that! They disappeared!
On a related note, has the clock moved?
It happened! You all saw it! I'm not insane! Thank you, Lanfer! No, the clock hasn't moved! Gasoline on fire, please.
Let's do the gasoline. I want to burn my throat off.
City mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dead.
Taste buds are overrated.
Thank you for going through that experience with me.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
I'm shocked by how long the fish animation is, though.
Oh God, I certainly have a type.
You me? Is your type me?
You need more than a drink.
You're right, I need to get laid. Hi, Ben. Hello.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on?
Yeah.
What do you say we have that date now?
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes.
I love her so much. I love Amanda.
We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt.
Amanda is a better DM than the other guy.
From a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone?
Stop opening! You close your eyes, you bitch!
Outback smoking up.
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
We smoked with Gwen, and we can smoke here
I
too.
don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Hey, do I hear
This
the
is
band
cute.
sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
Holding hands, very intimate. Hands are hot.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark. in front of the stage.
Let's fucking thrash Shaka Bra.
Let's thrash Shaka Bra.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
It's cute.
No! To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye. Oh,
Shout out to when I went to see Currents and got into the mosh pit on song 1 and immediately got an elbow in my face and was bleeding from my face and had to step out of the mosh pit on song number 1.
Find us a way back to the
Relatable.
bar and get you an ice pack.
Okay, I have a blunt and an ice pack.
I'll only need one eye to see the show anyway. Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I catch her. Obviously, I catch her.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh.
I can still catch her?
Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens.
By the way, I agree. It's a lot less intimate to share wireless
The
headphones.
singer. But she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
Okay, so I have a Viking funeral
That was
invite.
the wildest
Also
show
bathroom
I've
keys.
ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
I don't like her saying that. Actually, I hate her saying that. That's don't.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
She said this date made me feel like tomorrow my existence won't make everything worse for everyone around me. I don't like that.
Why are you so nice to me?
Max, girl, you need therapy.
Shit.
Amanda, you need someone emotionally
The therapist says I latch
mature.
onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
You both need therapy! At least Amanda has a therapist!
Never made a girl cry on a first date before, and I don't want to start now. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
I'm aware.
You're not saying I'm...
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
If you were emotionally available, you would have
Sorry,
kissed her right
did
there.
I do something wrong?
No. No. I really, really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
Amanda deserves better. I'm just gonna flat out say it. Amanda deserves better than Max. And I'm not saying that because I hate Max. I do hate Max. But that's not why I'm saying this. I'm saying Amanda is putting in the work. Amanda is going to therapy. Amanda knows what she wants. She...
Hey Alexa, wanna kiss the girl from Little Mermaid?
She knows what she wants. She knows what she needs. She is emotionally mature enough to know what she can and cannot handle. And Max has none of those things. Max is a walking disaster. She has the emotional maturity of a 12-year-old boy. Amanda deserves better. Twerk, thank you so much. Hi. Thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so very much. That's very kind of you. She can fix her. No, stop saying that. Everyone deserves to be with someone who doesn't need fixing. No. Enough with I can fix her. You shouldn't want or need other people to fix other people. You should be with someone who has or is willing to fix themselves. You forgot it was a tier 2? To be fair, most people in this channel with higher tier subs forget that they're a higher tier sub. Most people who are higher tier subs here did not mean to be higher tier subs. So you're in good company. Or misclicks, yeah. There are very few intentional higher tier subs here. No, I didn't get a 3rd retainer. Ugh. Look, I am gonna kiss her. Don't get me wrong, I am gonna kiss her. I just think that Amanda deserves a lot better. You want a refund? Sucks to be you then. Sucks to be you. Kiss Amanda. I just think that she deserves a lot better. If this turns into like some kind of
very polite
thing where Amanda suffers for it, I'm gonna be very sad.
You go first.
Are you trying to break me?
Oh my god, just fucking
Max
kiss.
Caulfield, you are the worst.
Jesus Christ. That's what I'm saying! I keep telling her! She is the worst!
Fuck.
Was that a fidget ring? Because that looked like a good ring.
When do you get off?
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
See, there she goes, being mature and understanding.
As much as I'd like
herself
that.
and Amanda, I love you so much.
I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices.
I love you so much.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now, I have to get back to it.
I love her. Good night, Lanford. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Whenever I play these games, I shout at everyone. I shout at them when they're being dumbasses. I shout at people who are making stupid decisions and are being dumb, and Max is the champion of making stupid decisions and being dumb. This is a PG game. It is. Only if you don't use your imagination, though. Did they continue, speaking of imagination, did they continue the disaster D&D game? No? Okay. Alright, can't believe they made Life is Strange woke. I mean, it's just, how could they make it woke like this? Wait, oh, Dead World, right. So I guess I have to talk to all of these people and then swap to Dead World and then talk to everyone? We definitely should talk to Gwen.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but...
Gee, I'm sorry I exist.
I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
Gwen hates me.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
I don't know if you can tell, but Gwen hates me.
I hope.
I'm trying to help her, though.
Take care.
I am legitimately trying to help her. And I will. She's so done with us.
Just talk to me, Safi. Tell me what's happening.
I did not speak for so long that my tongue rotted, but my teeth got sharp. Oh, come on! Ah! Picking up ingredients for sangria makes me think about a friend who used to get very wasted and try to get us to break into abandoned buildings. Wherever you are, I hope there's plenty of like bowling alleys. You don't know her. She goes to another school. You wouldn't even know her anyway.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level.
Yeah, I love it when I walk up to someone and they just go, oh, fuck. You again. Does anyone like me? Amanda likes me. Amanda wants a piece of this. Everyone else? No, they despise me. They hate my guts.
Full of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
I know, I read your
What to the
secret
bro
notes.
code?
Max is a bro.
I know.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Me? No. I don't know.
Not so much that you'd notice, but I've done other dumb shit for love. So.
See? I told you she's a bro.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Maybe not, but you'll meet other people, and you'll feel not exactly the same way you feel about this person, but it'll be amazing in its own way.
Look, Chloe wasn't the wrong person.
I really hope you're right.
And yeah, I might have wiped out an entire city for her, but she wasn't the wrong person.
I wish Safi gave me a
Who was it?
moment to
She's
explain.
in love with Moses. The only thing I wanted for Christmas this year was to introduce my baddie BF to my friends at Krampus, but I don't think Santa can do it. Moses? I said I would try, and you know me, you know I tried. I just couldn't make it work this time. Oh, I know, I wasn't calling you out, boo. I was feeling some type of way, and I wanted to be sad on Maine is all. Well, you're right to be sad, because I am a 10 on my worst day. Your coworkers wouldn't know what to do with me. You barely do. And Diamond goes, I'll be a Krampus. I'll keep you company. I'll keep your company. Moses, you can hang out with me. God, everyone is such a mess. He's gay. Like, you're not the company he wants. He's gay and you are not his boyfriend, so just... That's life. This isn't the bathroom. We don't acknowledge her bathroom key. You keep... Nora, you keep saying he's her teacher as if they're, like, grade school people. But, like, she is in her 20s. She is over 20, and, like, he is not even 30. So it's not... I'm not, like, suggesting that teachers should date their students, but this isn't a, like... I do think it's different when it's college. She is an adult, and... I don't know. I don't think that is the biggest reason that they shouldn't do anything.
Was it really a good idea to cancel this? Now everybody just gets to sit at home with their feeling.
It's still not very ethical, but it's not, like, the worst thing that could ever happen.
That's what I really need to cap off my night. Falling on my ass.
Unethical but not immoral. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Don't mind a student dating a teacher at college. I do mind a student dating their teacher. Yeah. I got that.
Hey, Reggie.
I do think that once you're, like, in your 20s, it does make things different in terms of, like, at least age gap stuff. And, like, he's not that old either.
Feeling okay?
I don't think any of them are above 30.
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth. So.
Reggie.
I know, I'm not doing good.
But also, she recognizes that they can't be together. She knows. She just is sitting in her feelings, and I don't think that she's been, like, weird or wrong about it at all. I think that she is doing what she can. Like, she's distancing herself from him the best she can, and she's realizing that nothing can ever happen, so she's not, like, pursuing him or anything like that. I don't think that she's done anything wrong.
Max, I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
I once wiped out an entire
Even you.
city because I liked a girl.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
And now I'm about to wipe out this city because of a girl.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, I guess there are worse things to be.
You're doing fine.
Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
Like, if you haven't killed all of, like, your family and everyone you know and love, you're doing great. Can we talk to this Amanda too?
So, are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow, and
And?
I'm leaning towards no.
Damn, that's not what I expected. What changed?
It was all Moses. I made pasta for him since he wasn't really eating.
Oh, lucky guy. Your spaghetti alla carbonara made me see God.
And he wrote me this really sweet note. saying I was one of the only people keeping him afloat since Safi passed. How can I give all that up? Moses, Caledon, the astronomy department.
I thought you were trying to be all cool and analytical about this.
Ugh, I know. It's embarrassing. I'm a scientist. I have a reputation to uphold.
Even scientists have feelings.
Do I make any money as a grad student? No. Do I have any job prospects? No. But do I get excited every time I walk into my lab? Fuck yes.
This is me as a streamer.
That's how Safi felt about her pup.
Do I make any money? No. Do I have any future job prospects? No. Do I have fun doing it? Hell yeah.
Poetry. And she's never gonna get the chance to write poetry again.
Shit. When you put it like that.
Not to give you an existential crisis, but none of us know how long we have. I could die in a freak telescope accident tomorrow.
Great. Now I'm going to be irrationally terrified of telescopes. So if you're not going to go work a plush consulting job, does that mean I can't be your house husband?
Derek, you don't even like girls. You were never going to be my house husband. Besides, you can't cook.
Oh, be nice to me. I'm getting a PhD in anthropology. You think your job prospects are bad?
To hell with the job market. That's a problem for future us.
Yeah. Us is like my retirement fund. That's also just a problem for future me.
Glad to see you're still behaving yourself over on this side. Still don't feel shitty enough to drink beer.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey yourself. How are we feeling?
Oh, you know, I'm upright.
Take it easy, okay?
Wow, this is so awkward. Did you know how good of a kiss we just shared at another timeline? Just like, damn, girl.
Come here often?
Don't!
You're here.
You invited me.
I guess I did. That feels about 40 years ago. Help yourself. Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering...
You're being manipulative.
Everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi.
They think you're annoying because you're being manipulative and immature and childish.
Safi.
Sorry.
Used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous.
Because you are also immature and childish and has the emotional maturity of
Don't
a 12-year-old.
hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
No, Safi should have told me. I don't give a shit about you. But also, yeah, you should have. But Safi should have been the one.
Yeah, I would like to know. If only so I know how to act around you.
See, well, then I'm definitely glad nobody told you. I don't want pity. I wasn't her boyfriend or anything. And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! was joking.
Yeah, Max doesn't understand
And I
human
know what you
contact
did
with people.
after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died. Does the past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them?
He comes across sincere and decent the other times. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that, like, that awful persona that we've been dealing with, like, I do think that that is a defense mechanism for him. To, like, prevent getting close to people and to just, like, protect himself from any kind of actual genuine human contact. The problem is that he's so obnoxious with that I don't want anything to do with him. Regardless of, like, him being all genuine and kind now, like, I think that he's been so gross that I have the ick for this guy forever. You can't relate to yourself from 4 or 5 years ago? Oh, big same. Oh, absolutely same, yeah.
I think you fucked up.
Maybe. I weighed a salary against my ethical footprint, and I decided I wanted to get paid. Can't all make a living photographing roller coasters. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
I need to be not in the presence of you.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh, Amanda, talk to me. No!
Oh? You hitting that?
What? No. I mean, we were talking, and then Sophie happened.
Sophie
And I guess
totally
Amanda
ruined my chances to get
didn't
laid.
Feel like I could hack it.
Oh. That's kind of whack.
It's perfectly
She's
reasonable.
probably right.
She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
Not that you have any.
Serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double-slit experiment. It was weird.
No, I totally get this. I totally understand this.
Oh
People
my
who are
God.
passionate about stuff,
He's my friend.
And this would be extremely
people who are,
friendly.
like,
Moses.
just
Smash.
geeky levels of passionate about stuff, hot. He's my friend. Also, Max, no. Canonically, my Max, super gay. Super gay. I think that real Max is bi, but my Max, super gay.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance.
Literally,
Interesting.
Someone needs to stop this man from talking. Ever. These are my colleagues! And we're not friends! Also, Max is totally in love with Amanda. She doesn't have eyes for anyone else. Unless it's the people in your YouTube comments. There's definitely some people who take it too far. Hi, Pansoff. Hi, Pansoff. Good night, Pansoff. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
She has a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I don't dream of fucking people. I am.
This is smash or pass. Not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass.
Okay, but for me, I am still very demisexual. I'm not just gonna fuck random people. No!
Exactly. Professor Colmenero.
No.
Ugh.
He sucks.
Does he now?
Let me
suck.
leave this
Hey,
conversation.
I'm just trying to think of people
Please
we both
let
know.
me leave this conversation.
Lucas.
I am so
or
unhappy.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
That's a you problem.
Okay, my turn.
No! Don't encourage! Don't encourage him.
That's
Leave,
just
leave,
unfair.
leave.
Why?
Just go away,
Because
please. I beg
I have to
you.
read just how hot I find authority figures.
I beg of you, just stop talking. I don't care. I don't care what you're into. I
I am
don't.
incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. Let's see. Who do we both know? Uh-huh.
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am one at Caledon.
He's
and
moving in closer, and I'm so
not
uncomfortable.
one of your students, which appear to be your
I'm
two
so
standards.
uncomfortable.
Come
Please don't do this.
So,
Please don't do
tell me,
this.
Miss Caulfield, where do I fall on the binary?
I want to put as much distance fucking pass. I want as much distance
Don't
between me
take
and
this
you
the wrong
as
way,
humanly possible.
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
Yeah.
I am so scared to see the statistics
Well,
of how many people
it's
kissed
been
him.
fun. I needed this, so.
I'm so scared to see what percentage.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
Also, the fact that you can choose to do this in this timeline in front of Amanda? God, fuck. I am so upset that they literally.
I better cross back over in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
Amanda, I love you. Be good, be safe. Stay away from Vin, please. I think I have to go. That was the most uncomfortable thing I've done in a video game. For a very long time. I cannot believe that they forced that conversation on me.
I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
I'm so uncomfortable with that. You can tell by the way my clothes don't match I'm a renegade and a total catch. I passed, bitches. I love college. It's wait, it didn't click. It's too early to be this drunk, but we can make it happen. Happy for you, even though you're beating us. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Is there no, like, optional things to look at? I'm so scared that I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Oh!
Not even huge novelty monster heads are gonna improve this mood of mine.
I'm still uncomfortable. Like, I don't feel good after that. I can take a picture of her.
Just pretend like I'm not even here.
With the giant eye in the background. No, we're not gonna. It's pretty good. Get you a girl who can talk to fish. Wait, are we posting on social media as if we're dating? When we kissed once and she went, maybe we should sleep on it before we go any further. Girl. You think she's just memeing? It's Max we're talking about, though. Romance only, Amanda, as you should! God, I'm so upset with the fact that you can choose to romance only Vin! You can choose to kiss him and not her! Someone broke into my house. Great, cool, awesome.
What the hell?
Cool, 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 cool.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Who did this?
Oh, God. This is bad.
Yeah, my first thought was the cop, but he doesn't exist. We didn't just kill him, we wiped him out of existence.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for?
I'm so nervous about what's gonna happen. I have to pee though. I gotta pee, chat. So I'm gonna leave you with the view over the lake, and I'm gonna go take a short break. I'm gonna take Link out for a little walk as well. So I'll be like 10 minutes or so, and then we'll explore what the fuck happening here. We'll figure out, and then we'll come back. Oh, it's not even midnight, so we'll play for at least a few more hours. We started stream early today. Pee in which reality? All of them. I'm gonna pee in all of the realities. But yeah, I'll be like 10 minutes or so. Actually, let me just do... Oop. Okay. Before this is time restricted, in which case, that sucks to be me, I guess. I'll run the ads and stuff while I'm gone so that they play less during actual game time. So if you wish to sit through the ads, that would really help me out. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere, and unless you're going to bed, in which case, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all soon. Look, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Link had to, I was walking my dog. I've actually stopped feeling guilty for taking a longer break. Because what I used to do during stream is I would take like several shorter breaks over the course of a stream, and what I do now is I take one longer break in the middle of stream, and then of course if I have to pee or something I'll go take another break, but I've stopped feeling guilty for it. I don't like rush as fast as I can to get back to start feeling guilty again. No, don't make me. You can't make me. Because ultimately, like, I've been live for 5 hours and I was taking one 10-15 minute break, and I think that that's okay. I think that that's reasonable. You would normally say there's always some homophobes who click that by default. I don't think that they'd make it this far into the game. I think that they would have quit playing already if they played it to begin with. You take 15 minutes every hour. Well, then people wouldn't watch. I think then people would just leave. Sorry, I didn't mean to immediately leave after that. I just had to open the window. Sorry. I think that scared me more than you. Would homophobes have maxed out a bi boy? I don't know. But I think that if someone is that homophobic, they probably wouldn't play this game to begin with. I put words on stream while away. I should start doing that, shouldn't I? When I take the longer break, I should just start running words on stream. Anyway, let's try to find out who the fuck wrecked our
Sophie's
house.
books.
And
What
why.
could anyone want with those?
You are one of the few Twiggy believers.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Replaced by a link cam. The problem with having a link cam, there was one time where I did have like a dedicated link cam. The problem is he never stays in one place very long.
There goes my security deposit.
What, because of one statue? Your entire security deposit is gone because of one statue? Yeah, you saw a lot with it. Way back in the day, he used to spend a lot more time in the same place, and now he just doesn't. Oh, fuck me!
They're still here?
I wasn't done. I wasn't done looking at things. What do you mean you fucking jump scared me? I'm not done looking at things!
I think they just went into the dark room. I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
Ugh. He has a whole apartment to chill in, and he loves being in the bedroom. Most of the time, I need you to know, most of the time when I stream, he's sleeping on my clothes in the bedroom. Revenge Horse is coming to town in spring. I'd love to, but... I'm kind of dealing with something at the moment. Let me get back to you. It's during she's not asking you to go now! God damn, Cut the elves and the pedantry around the enchanted forest. How about a TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space? Yes. I would play a TTRPG with gay cowgirls in space. If they're space cowgirls, exactly what are they wrangling? Quasars, dark matter, clean energy? A quest for clean energy filled with cosmic monsters, solar flares, and wormholes? Depending on how you roll. I'm down. Wait. I'll stick with my elves and enchanted forest things. No one asked you, Tim. Tim, no one fucking asked you! I swear to God, if you think of giving me dating advice, maybe shut up instead. Just get back out there isn't the flex you think it is. I hope that Tim is the shit-ass DM. I hope so. Diamond, are you subtweeting me when I'm literally sitting right next to you? Not just you, Reggie. Everyone who means well doesn't seem to know me as well as they'd like. Then tell me, talk to me. I will once I figure out how to put it into words. I mean, it sounds like she's demisexual. It sounds like she's like me. So just like sleeping with random people isn't gonna do anything for her. There are a lot of creeps in the world, and Lucas Colmenero is one of them. He acts like he's dignified, but he's a user. Jefferson was all charm too, until he wasn't. He was so menacing when he kicked me out of his office. I'm glad I sent Sophie that restraining order. Who knows what Lucas is capable of? I feel sorry for Robbie to have such an asshole for a dad. I feel sorry for Sophie too. So many people failed her, including me. December Why the fuck is he in this drawing? I can't believe I'm on top of everything else. Amanda is also an incredible kisser. I mean, if she wasn't, I'd understand, but damn. Is she perfect? Okay, calm down, Max. Nobody's perfect, but could she be perfect for me? Sure, I thought the same thing about us once, didn't I, Chloe? That we were perfect? Even still, though. After all my fucked up shit, don't I deserve a little happiness? And I feel that way when I'm with her. I forget everything but us when she's looking at me. I still can't stop thinking about her. Yeah, the fact that they didn't make 3 versions of this, depending on who you romance, is insanity. Literally insane. I don't know what to say about that. That was like a jump scare opening that journal.
Hope you got an eyeful, creep. God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage.
I miss Chloe. Alright, dark room? I mean, what we can do is we can sneak into the dark room in the other world. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, what happens if you don't romance anyone? What happens if you choose to romance none? Shout out to my dad, Lionel Rice, for always encouraging me to seek the truth. When I decided to find my birth mom, he helped me at every step. Everything I know, he taught me. That's why you're my favorite daughter. It bugs out sometimes on the main feed. Gross, Reg. Don't be homophobic. Anyone else going through it right now, or is it just me? Because in a word, bruh. Oof, I know that, bruh. What's her name? Thanks, Reggie. But it wasn't a breakup, bruh. It was a still thinking about what happened to that girl, bruh. Bruh. Why would you play a game just to experience the same thing as IRL? What? A girl and a guy hitting on you at the same time and you having to choose one of them and turn them both down? Does that happen to you a lot, Gary? Found all the photos in chapter 3!
Max,
God, I'm doing so good.
Moses, I must bid you adieu. Make good choices, or, you know, don't.
What the? Looking for these?
Really, Max? Most designated drivers at least give you a ride.
No ride. You're staying here tonight.
But Mom!
Only intruder in that world is Sophie. I wish she was here right now.
It has once, but not the point.
At least this one isn't damaged.
Fair. The official report was that Marjorie Alderman, the mother of the detective, was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains. A psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. So it wasn't the mother, it was the wife. That makes more sense. Jesus. I know. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed. Wait, it was the mother. Jesus, I confused myself. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all. But the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone. And the latter won out. I get it. Probably best course of action. Thank you, Moses, for everything. Science, I had to check, just wish we could tell Sophie about this shit. We need to figure out what happened to him, happens to everyone we care about. Super fucking weird. Okay, let's go to the dark room. It's Arrested Development. There's gotta be a place to switch. Oh, actually, we can just do this, can't we?
There you are, asshole. Show me your face.
Chat? This is me.
That's me. What in the fucking fuck is going on?
Cool. I guess we're having our confrontation with other Max. Go downstairs. Just don't touch her. What are you doing? Why are...
Hey. It's me, Max. I'm you, somehow.
Why do you speak
I would really love
like
to know what the fuck
this?
is going on. You weren't supposed to be home. What? Why wouldn't I be home? Wait!
Yeah, this is the Max that killed Sophie, right? It has to be. The Max from the other timeline. I'm confused about why she would break in like this, though. Well, at least now we have a way to separate them. Other Max has an eye wound. And a limp. I didn't see any wound on her. I thought that was the entire point of her crashing into that branch, so that we have a way to tell them apart. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Hi, Sal Tyler. Hello. This game feels like babysitting sometimes. It feels like we're babysitting Max. Okay, remember, you just watched yourself fall on this. Our Max has a bathroom key. We're gonna be taunted by that forever. Oh, I hate it. I hate that bathroom key with a passion.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline.
It's a good thing we know how to do that, isn't it? Isn't it, Max? There's gotta be, like, stuff here, though. Like, optional stuff. Like, stuff to take a photo or something.
How do I know which
Max, I need you to understand that you have these powers and I'm actively using them. I'm actively using the powers that helps you find the way. Like, come on. Oh yeah, I found all of the photos already. There's gotta be more optional stuff, though, because... like, platypus. I keep going back to the platypus. What else fun stuff am I missing? Probably no platypuses over here. Is other Max aware of our dimension hopping? I have no idea. I have no idea what other Max knows, what she can do. We don't know. You got a text from your neighbor if you can turn it down? I'm so sorry. I'm so... You just... What do you mean you hope you haven't lost her? You literally just... You walked into other Max right now. God. What? Does she live here?
I almost got her.
Was that delayed? Oh no, she's saying the stupid log bridge thing because she fell on that before. Okay. Yeah, other Max definitely knew about us. Welcome to Snow Month. Hey Max, you have some explaining to do. I need to know everything.
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop! All right. You caught me. Now what? Now what?
Does she have our code in blue? There are multiple clothing options. You choose them, like, at the beginning of each day in chapter. You choose what clothes you want to wear, and the blue one is one of them. I just didn't choose the default one for this one.
Where did you even come from? Are you from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for?
We're the ones who've been jumping across timelines. Like, I don't think we have a moral high ground here.
All that stuff in your dark room? About Lucas? About Vin? About Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
Why did you just... Why did you just, like, circle around so that we're now facing the ledge here? Why did you do that? That was a really weird thing you just did. There are some choices being made in this game.
Wait, what? But you know too. You care too. Don't we want the same thing?
Absolutely fucking not.
She's gonna kill you because you did that.
We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
I think she knows that. I think that's why she's trying to touch you.
Go fuck yourself, Max.
No!
I'm sorry that go fuck yourselfie got automated. I knew that was gonna happen! They're clearly on, like, unstable ice. Oh, the ghost is gonna break. Oh, this is not safe. None of this is safe. Step away from the hole! Don't sit down as if you just saw. Go away from the fucking hole! What is wrong with you?
Come on!
Sure.
What the fuck was that, Supermax?
What do you mean?
Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
No, she turned into Sophie. Why did she turn into... I don't... You know what? I'm not gonna question. I have decided I'm gonna stop questioning things, and I'm just gonna go with it. We were Sophie all along. Sure. Why not? Why not have us be Sophie all along? 83% hung on to Alderman. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Almost everyone hung on to Alderman instead of saving themselves. Yeah. Call out Living World Yasmin's lie or go with it. 76% decided to go with it. Yeah, that also makes sense. Yeah. That's logical. She trusts you as an ally. Yeah. Imaginary run from Amanda. Yeah, that had some wicked stuff in it. 71%. Whoa! What do you mean 18% didn't get the opportunity? Whoa! Sucks to be them. 11% pulled away. I wonder how many of those 11% did it for the reasons I was talking about. Of, like, Amanda deserves better. I wonder how many of those 11% were like, you know what, Amanda should not be with Max. I guess if you wanted to be friends in an earlier chapter, yeah. We were all the characters at the same time. This is getting too confusing for me. Ah! %31% kissed Vin? 31%? Max got Moses at the end of my first correct. Yeah, almost everyone. Promised Moses she would tell Sophie to stay safe. Yeah, almost everyone. Yeah, of course. Oh, interesting. Wrong timeline. Max mixed up her Lorettas. I did not mix up her Lorettas. I don't remember what that choice was. Because we did get a choice when talking to Loretta, and I think I said, are you working on your podcast? But I don't remember what the other choices were. Interesting. Alright, well, I didn't mix up my Lorettas, which means Loretta is not suspicious of me, right? That must be the takeaway. Loretta is not suspicious of me because I didn't mess them up. Cool. She might have actually quit because she's so dumb. Left phone guy's grade alone. It's not our call. She changed grades. Max talked to the future at the phone art project. Talked to the future and heard from the past. I think that's what you should do. I think you should do both. Giving Vin a secret. Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order. Yeah, because that was a logical option. That was a logical thing to tell him in that scenario. Max told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Yeah, I stand by that. Ordered something strong from Amanda. 61%. Yeah. So I'm in the majority of most of these. The project installation was, I don't know if that means anything. We did know that, like, someone had a problem with leadership in Abraxas, though. We did learn that. Max reflected at the snapping turtle. Yeah. Holy shit. 2%. 2% would smash all of their colleagues? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. No, I passed on all of my colleagues, which I think is a reasonable thing to do. Grease trap perished while crowd surfing. I feel so bad right now for the 1% who didn't attend a Revenge Horse concert. Holy shit. Imagine getting to this point, watching these stats and going, wait, what? And not knowing what the Revenge Horse concert was. Oh, bless. Probably Olivia. Intruder alert. Found the intruder using powers and clues. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Was there another way to find the intruder? Alright. Yeah, see, I can change my outfits. So, this is other Max had the standard clothes, and I had this. I'm gonna stick with that. How much Foo could a Foo Fighter fight if a Foo Fighter could fight Foo? What's a Foo Fighter? They're a band, and they fight placeholder entities. I get it. Want to wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. As a guest of honor this year, I assure you, Yasmin, no one will even remember last year's. What the fuck? Sophie's a shapeshifter, and I'm not the only person with powers. Sophie can turn into anyone, it seems. This answers a lot of my questions about the doppelgangeritis.
Come on, Sophie. I would have thought you had more respect for art.
I'm still so confused.
Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me? Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Sophie took matters into her own hands.
We're in Living World Sophie's world right now. Like, it would make sense it would explain a lot. In fairness, it would explain a lot.
I liked it better when Sophie and I broke into places together.
It would explain why she... it would explain why, like, if she was the one who put Gwen up for failure, for example. Because Gwen, like, sabotaged her book deal. I don't understand the Reggie thing.
Oh, don't worry,
Or the
Sophie.
me thing.
I will.
I don't know.
I've kept plenty of secrets from Sophie as well.
I don't know, man. You missed most of this playthrough? Well... Don't worry, not that much more would make sense if you had watched all of it. Since the last time you heard Blue up on TikTok and started streaming yourself? That's awesome! I hope you're enjoying it! I hope it goes really well for you. Change clothes. I mean, we did that though. Indoor clothes. There we go.
I have so much I want to ask Sophie about. I don't even
Does that
know where to
owl have a little knife? Because that looks like an angry owl with a knife, right? It's very cute. I like it. I also love this sweater on her. No knife? Then no, that's definitely a knife. Definitely a knife. It's a wing, but it's not filled in. It looks more like a knife than a wing.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it
I said
from
what I
Sophie,
said.
too. There's so much we don't know about each other. So... You're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You
You've
have
got
powers?
Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
I don't care about how it works, I'm gonna be honest. That's not the important question. Should you always do this?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken.
Did you shapeshift into your
And the
dad?
way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project.
Ugh.
Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I
It's a
know
lot to
it?
put on anyone, especially a kid.
God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So,
They could just take turns asking
are
questions
you
instead
like
of
that girl in Frozen?
instead of using the bottle cap.
Ice powers and musical numbers.
No, ice actually
No.
has nothing to do with my powers.
There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
You're dead in it. I killed you! Can't just say that. We can't say that unless we know why we killed her. That's a fucked up thing to say. Hi, Elming. I killed you in the other timeline. Why the fuck did you do that? I don't know! God, you are insufferable.
you're
Maybe the Sophie killed her. That was the first thing that I thought. Like, that was honestly the first thing that I thought when I saw Sophie shapeshift. That Sophie shapeshifted into Max. Like, that was my first thought. We'll see.
Okay. Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
She was definitely Gwen, right? Like, I'm so sure that she was Gwen that I don't really need to ask that.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book.
Oh.
I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
I thought there was a way bigger story behind Lucas.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know. That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding.
Well, I was hiding something, but not this.
Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
Why did you break in?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel.
We could have done that.
Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
I understand, but I also think that...
Actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
I think that... I'm just gonna say it. Sophie needs therapy. Sophie needs a lot of therapy. I understand that having your book cancelled fucking sucks. I understand being so hurt by that, and I can understand wanting revenge. But going around and trying to ruin people's lives in the worst possible way as a... like, waiting... It's not... Girl, that's not it. That's not...
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Get help. I don't even know if she's ever been Amanda. I don't even want to know.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Are we saying that's messed up or that's sweet in regards to her actions or his? Regardless, it's fucked up.
Take me back, like...
You can see that him smashing her car, throwing a fucking cow skull through her windshield, and that's sweet? Oh.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
That's abusive, by the way. That's abuse.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
Fucking Christ.
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but... you know... it's Moses.
I have to ask. I don't want to know the answer, but I have to ask.
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
You are abusing your powers. We can encourage her? That's so gross. That's so Don't be
forget about this
anyone
time,
anymore.
Can you not do that again? It's...
Don't be anyone anymore. Don't.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
What she's doing is way more fucked up than the way Max is using her powers.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
I'm really uncomfortable with this.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too?
Yeah, my powers are better than yours.
You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was... too easy to abuse.
Like you're abusing your powers.
Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh. The things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhave. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
My turn again, huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays?
No, it's creepy as fuck.
Whoa.
And it should not be used.
It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
My girlfriend dumped me.
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak, and I was the storm. My powers went haywire, and I had a choice.
I chose to erase everyone.
Save the town, or save the girl that
I chose the girl.
I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that.
I could, however, live with the death of everyone I knew
So-
growing up.
I undid it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had.
You know what really
Anyway.
bothers me? Is that they haven't flipped the bottle cap over. Because every time they drag it across the table, and I feel the bottle cap like ripping up the wood on the table. You could just flip it upside down and it will be smooth across.
Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive.
It's pissing me off every time they drag it over.
He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You
It wasn't
said
your
you were
fault.
mad at everyone about it.
You didn't kill her.
Still am.
Therapy. Therapy. Go speak with a professional. You need help. Look, Sophie, I love you. You need so much help. Please, for the sake of everyone.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry.
And then you wrote a book about it,
That
and it got
poetry
was going to be
became All
published.
the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
And then she sabotaged
book.
it. God.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Why go to therapy when you can go to a stream of bloody revenge instead? Revenge is not therapy! Ugh! No, you can't superpower your way out of therapy when you're this damaged!
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
You obviously do!
I'm hazy on the
She
connection.
stayed
between all
staring
this
for
and the
so
book.
long that I thought that I had to do something.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Sophie, what if...
This is gonna ruin the tour. Max finding out about our powers is gonna ruin the tour. The world tour! Oh, this is so dumb.
Justice towards
I hate it.
What if it spirals out of control?
Oh,
What if
shit,
eventually
man.
It's the reason
You kill her?
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No.
The detective did.
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max.
Didn't someone
we have
else also have a
fucking
gun?
Superpowers.
I don't remember.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean I have to actually answer this? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, probably. We watched it happen. Oh, shit. I want to watch other people play this game to see if they think it's as insane as I do. I need to know if other people are having this same experience as me. I need to know. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate it. I'm having a blast. I'm enjoying it so much. But this game is batshit insane. Every step of the way, it's crazy. Tell Jess to upload his playthrough with Dodger. Trust me, I am dying to watch them play this. I cannot wait to see their reactions. I'm gonna go with yes.
If I had to. Yes.
You're not gonna explain that in any way at all? You're just gonna say, yeah, I could shoot you? Girl.
Well then. Let's make sure you don't have to.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Shit.
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
There are other publishers.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Want to nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
He has a restraining order against you. You're not allowed to be there. Yeah, she just confessed to wiping out an entire town, killing everyone in it for one person. Of course she's capable of violence.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see.
Well, I don't know if it's been submitted. That we don't know.
Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
Okay, I'm just gonna... What he did was horrible. What he did was awful. And he absolutely should be punished for it. Is it the worst thing a human can do to another person? Probably not. For a long time there, I was 100% sure that the big reveal about Lucas was gonna be that he sexually assaulted... what's her name? I was completely convinced that that's where this was going. I thought that he'd sexually assaulted, Safi. I was surprised to know that that's not what their beef was.
But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
Sorry, Norik, you saying that Safi does not seem like a weak woman did get held for misogyny.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
You're not
It's
at work.
Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
Okay, but this is great. Are you kidding me? I love it.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
No, she's just
Hilarious. No. The plan is, when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
I can't believe that all this time she thought that it was easier to sabotage everyone's lives and fuck them up forever than to expose him. I think that girl just wants revenge. I don't think she wants justice. I think she just wants revenge.
Promise me we'll nail him this time.
Anger. Deal with it. Get help.
He's not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked.
God damn, Safi is pretty though.
So, how do we pull this off?
Like,
looks like Reggie's
gorgeous.
running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. It'd be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great.
She hates me too!
Let me know when you're done.
Oh wait, not this timeline.
party.
No, this timeline Gwen fucking hates me, right? God, I'm now confused about
Operation
timelines.
Expose Lucas is a go.
Yeah, what about Reggie? Why did you shapeshift into Reggie? Why did you do that?
It being final. I like that it leans. It gives it
We
character.
don't know.
Sorry,
I'm
Gwen.
officially unemployed.
I'll probably have to bother you
We'll be accepting
anyway.
drinks if you want to buy, but not idle chatter. Sure you don't want some company? Tequila's here, I'm fine. Your being angry doesn't help, just sad. I have every right to be angry and sad and express that anger. And don't bother replying because you're blocked out sad. Shots, shots, shots!
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns.
This mask stinks, like literally, it smells so bad. Abraxas has had that mask for 100 years and it's probably never been cleaned. Cool. I don't understand why the journal resets to page 1 every time. What am I saying? Of course you believe everything Sophie just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. You'd just come up with silly ideas for people Sophie could become, and after a few minutes, you'd have Sophie and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You'd get her to transform into the strangest, funniest, most memorable people we met on the road. Feels funny to say that I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost this Sophie too. That I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again. And then my last best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Sophie at all, and she didn't understand me. But we fixed that pretty quickly. It's not hard when you're both fucked up the way we are.
Drink some alcohol.
Oh, thank you.
Excellent.
Wait, what?
Cool. Of course. Why would you ever need help from somebody like me?
Tim, don't do this.
This is the goth girl?
Am I embarrassing you?
You're embarrassing yourself.
So much for being a teen.
Tim. This isn't a sports movie.
Are you sure?
You were a couple of assholes who got together to win some money. I'm not your fucking girlfriend.
I'm not.
You are, though. That's been the play the entire time, hasn't it? I'm not a fucking idiot. I can tell when a guy is just inserting niceness coins until sex comes out.
I have never inserted a coin.
I don't believe you.
Forget it. I don't want to talk anymore.
She's not even preppy goth. She's literally just wearing a almost black sweater. That's it.
Classy.
Krampus! And have you been a naughty boy this year?
Say cheese. Krampus.
Right. Actually, this is a good double exposure photo. Sure.
Why couldn't Reggie have been Krampus? Did it fit him better? Favoritism?
Favoritism is how Abraxas fucked him. But you're right. I'm not really sure what Finn's deal is with him.
Oh. I thought they, do it.
What? Oh. Yeah, but that doesn't
well, obviously.
But Reggie did stay with him for about a month.
For real?
Yeah. Reggie left for winter break, and then he was back about 2 days later, looking like hell ran him over. He and Vin stayed on campus all through January.
Oh. Wild. I wonder what happened. Maybe something with his parents?
Maybe.
Now I'm curious about what happened with Vin and Reggie. I need to tell Beth. She'll flip.
What? No, you're on Krampus duty.
You're not my real dad.
No, listen. You can't act a fool like this if you want to make it in Abraxas. You can't just pass people info for free. You need to start thinking strategically.
But you just passed me info for free.
That's because I'm a nice guy.
Doubt. Okay, come on. What do you want for the Reggie gossip?
Huh? I already told you it's free. Because I'm
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
You're not nice. You're a jerk. If you were really nice, you'd wear this Krampus costume for me.
I'd rather die.
Please, Marlon. I can't breathe in here.
You're young. You'll bounce back.
A Krampus in the wild.
I don't know why he did the Krampus voice for all of that.
One more beanie and this thing's a goner.
I have no answers for you.
Guest of dishonor, if I have anything to do with it.
Ugh.
So, this is the projector.
It's just his voice.
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be a liability. Ew, is this Latin? Why?
Someone translate, please. Someone please tell me what it says. I'm too lazy to.
I hope Sophie can convince Vin to help us. Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
What do you mean you should change the
Yo,
framing?
What's got you looking so nervous? It's Krampus. Chill out and have a cinnamon whiskey shot.
Oh, photo spot.
2, I've been trying to talk to Moses for days. To tell him I filled out the paperwork.
A full belly does not like studying. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna be honest. I'd forgotten that I asked. And it took me a second to process what y'all were saying in chat. If you wonder where I'm at.
If you know you're gonna drop out, why do you need to try it?
Because we're part of the same grad cohort, I care what he thinks. And please don't say I'm dropping out. That makes it sound like a failure. I'd be taking a new opportunity outside academia.
Can't you just interrupt his card game?
Are you kidding? I'm not getting between that man and his mana massive deck.
Maybe he'll have time after the roast. Speaking of which, let's grab more drinks before Culminero gets burned alive.
I didn't realize you hated him.
Yeah, well, that guy's always giving me the ick.
You took 6 years of Latin? Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh shit!
Oh, I hate that. She laughed, that was very cute. She's very cute.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
I don't know why Gwen got cold feet. She said that, like, she realized it would cause too much pain.
I love what you've
For
done with
people?
the place. Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
I enjoy the party more if I can talk to you.
I'd love getting any one of these.
But why would you pull pranks? You're a superb artist. Why would you want to do something so asinine?
A, it was fun, and B, I think art should be fun and accessible to everyone, not just artists in the art department. And it worked. People talked about it.
So you really did all of that without anyone noticing?
I did.
I can't see it. I can't. Kim dropping upside down from a rope with leather gloves.
Truly, Kim, whoever did this was delinquent. But that's beneath you. You're a visionary.
I can't see you doing anything that silly.
You don't really know me.
Of course we do. You're intelligent and a fantastic artist.
Finally, we agree on something, Audrey.
You'll never get it.
This Moses isn't in on the plan. Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
I'm just gonna stand here and stare at y'all for a moment. You're looking very cute.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys. Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
Max, you were killing me. Before we do that though. Just to see. Just to check out the vibes. It's a goth girl. Oh.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen and Sophie's working on Vin.
When did we fill him in on this?
Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
Like, when did we talk to him about this? Because I don't remember talking to him since, like, telling him about our powers and shit.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't understand. Everything was going so well.
Was it the roses?
We shouldn't have gone with
Oh,
roses.
shit. I
knew
forgot
it.
about these.
God. No, I told you. After Safi died, I realized there's so much more I could do with my art to help others.
Do we not do enough with our art?
No, it's... All we do together is rail on other people's art. I don't want to do that anymore.
We can change.
Just give us another chance. I'm not asking you to change. We're just growing in different directions. I'm sorry.
I can't believe this.
Please don't do this. You'll find another friend. You will. And please, stop sending me flowers. It's weird.
Yeah, the rogue artist is the best person in that friend group. She deserves better.
That's adorable.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's so funny.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
I maintain this is definitely an owl with a knife. The more I look at it, the more convinced I am. Fuck yeah, another photo.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask
cold.
Mr. Krampus
Thank
for
you.
another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Thank you, this is helpful.
Guess no one was up for going out tonight.
Hey, goth girl.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, sucks, bro.
My assassin ambushed me. He was waiting right outside of the coffee shop.
Those pesky assassins, they'll do that.
I even had my foam crossbow with me. I hate carrying that thing around. It's so bulky.
Well, good news. You don't have to carry it around anymore.
You're still in the game, though.
Yeah.
Wait. Nobody knew I was going to that coffee shop. It's not my usual study spot.
He must have just followed you from your dorm.
No, I've been super careful. I've been paranoid. The only person who knew I was there was you.
Come on, man. What's that supposed to mean?
You betrayed me!
Stop being so dramatic. It's just
Oh,
a
they're
stupid
playing the game Assassin. I thought I thought that they were talking about some role-playing game.
And you're the one who was racked with guilt about staying in the game.
Yeah, no, they're talking about like the yeah.
You've been using
I was
me
very
this
confused for a
whole
moment.
time.
Oh, for the love of... We've been using each other. That's the point.
I thought we were friends.
Man, listen. It wasn't personal.
What? The friends part or the you?
I don't think he wants the bathroom key.
Neither. Listen, be serious. We weren't going to end up besties.
So, that means it's okay for you to treat me like garbage.
Tim.
Forget it.
Ay. Goth girl, you deserve better.
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
An earring.
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
Alright, I guess that's everything here. Looks like it. I'm so worried about like missing a bunch of optional stuff. I don't want to miss fun optional stuff. Oh, I didn't check the messages on this timeline, did I? No holiday flight home for me. I'll be staying in Lakeport until I figure out the Maya Okada story. Talk about a dog with a bone. I know Krampus is cancelled. Can you all do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses so we don't have to put like 100 of them in the trash? I can't take them off your hands. Coming in late, would I be able to get one if they're not already taken? Already had one saved aside to you. Cute. Your boy got in last night, so who can say what is good or bad? Nah. Okay. We've done all that. Make sure you make it to the time for roast, especially if you hate best-selling authors as much as I do. Wait, what? Did I miss a message? Did I miss a post here? I did. I dream of mangled books, Frankensteinian, Sphinx-like, head of a woman on the body of a beast. A university board member, who will remain unnamed, got drunk in my bar last week and told me how much I charge y'all for tuition. I thought, damn, you could buy a whole stable of horses for that cash. Okay. Cool. Snapshots.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year.
Oh, come on. It's cute.
Sorry, Max. 1 second. We have to recount this turn.
Just
They're cute. Fine, I'll talk to the people.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Helping us with prank, being relieved of your duties. I have no idea which one he's gonna respond to better. I honestly have no idea. Prank.
Helping us pull a prank on someone. We need to use the projector.
Oh, I
Yeah, I
don't
represent the
have-
school.
I don't think that that's
Just
literally an
testing
employee.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm.
This is the
paying
most
all the
nervous he's
bills
been
with
since he
all
saw
this
his
appreciation.
doppelganger in the forest.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Will be announcing the annual recipient of the Thorn Foundation Scholarship. Whoever successfully beats me on Mea Maso at Krampus tonight gets an A on their final. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Sophie.
Hang on. Okay, just checking if we can, like, message anyone. If we're missing out on sending texts to anyone at all.
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
She's
Yeah.
being...
You were right.
She's not being sarcastic.
The security footage was
Or like, she's
weird.
being sarcastic, you dumbass.
I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
Does she know, though? Because nothing has indicated that she actually knew about the plagiarism.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today.
Oh, damn.
Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something.
Help us bring him down.
Fuck it.
You have nothing. Yeah, you have nothing to lose at this point.
Gwen. Really.
You got nothing to lose.
When does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it. Sophie's as subtle as a flying brick.
I give him my Sophie guarantee. It's worth it.
Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Don't miss your chance to throw tomatoes at yours truly tonight at Campus's Roast. Ask that world Moses for help.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Yeah, that's fair. You know that she's the one who likes him and not the other way around, though, right?
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Thank God Moses is, like,
Reggie
really
called it-
smart.
Olga?
Olga can be articulate. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Yeah, thank God he's, like,
Oh, yeah.
really smart.
Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Hello, Maxine. I wanted to say I appreciate the friendship you and Moises had with Sophia, even though she ended her life in the manner she did. You both made her life. She did have a special, as it was brief. Good evening, Maxine. So they're fully just on board with Sophia having killed herself? Yeah, I can't believe they don't have like a new marker or anything to indicate when they were sent. Good evening, Maxine. I hope you're doing well. I was about to call, but it's still difficult to say the words aloud. I know you and I aren't particularly close, but I did want to extend my time to you if you wanted to talk about anything. I'm here. Sophia did so enjoy the Krampus event that was held every year and would have loved to attend it, not for... Sorry to bother you, I don't really have anyone else to talk to. That's okay. You don't need to apologize, and thank you. I'll try to reach out soon. Hey, Maji. Hello, hello. Choose this version? Choose the Dead World? I think we have to choose the Dead World. I think that... in order to not mess too much with reality and all. I think we gotta. Moses! Oh, maybe I have to click tamper first.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Hey Diamond, I hate to interrupt your game with Moses. Any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What would I get out of it? A gold star sticker next to your paper? Bet, but I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they've got it bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. You're back from the dentist? I hope it went alright. I hope you're not in pain anymore. I hope it wasn't too awful. Missed assignment is really fucked up. Bring up Vin. I mean, both of them were messed up, but... Mention Vin, but remember, I want to distract Reggie, not destroy him. He's my friend, Max. I can strike a delicate balance.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long did that take?
Oh, he's so sweet.
Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Okay. God damn, this is like...
You mean
keep talking and nobody explodes.
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Focus mode.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
What's my next step, buddy?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
All the way to the left. Focus dial.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
I would never do that!
Hey.
Alright, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. Can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
Maybe close the... Oh, fuck me. Was that a choice? Could I have done that?
No, no,
Could I have
no,
closed the control
shit.
panel?
What is happening? Oh god!
It's okay, he doesn't seem to notice. I got my hair done, and yes, I'm still the same Mia Farrow cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase brand now.
That would have distracted me too.
Hey Max, hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back you shared with me some tasteful nude sea shot of Vin. Diamond! Honestly thought they'd make a great entry for his final. I showed him those in confidence, Diamond. They're not for display or for finals. Hi, Queenie! Hello! Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Are you sure you want to know about my cables? Are you sure you want to know about my cables? Think carefully. Think carefully before you really ask this. You fixed them. Do you want to see a current picture of my cables? Because I can take one for you right now. I could take a picture of what my cables look like right now. Just for you, Raiders. Just for you, Queenie. I do this for all of you. Just for you all. You're so welcome. I need to vacuum. This is true. I don't actually own a vacuum. You're right. I do need to vacuum. I don't own one, so I have to... I'm waiting until the next time my parents are out of town, and then I'm gonna borrow theirs. Fucking Raiders making a subjector to this. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you all had fun. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for raiding me. That's very, very kind. Guys, go check out Blue and Queenie. You all know her. We raided her, I think yesterday. I love her. Go say hello. Go give her a follow. You're gonna cut them so I can start again. It wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't make a difference. You didn't come up with the raid command, chat did. I believe this. You know what? I fully believe this. I'm not surprised at all. But yeah, that's my cable setup. It upsets a lot of people, but it doesn't upset me, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me, so who really cares? I'm playing Life is Strange, double exposure. We're on chapter 3, 4? I think we've started chapter 4? So obviously spoilers. Obviously spoilers for this game. Never shown American how many plugs were European put in a single outlet. It's true. It's a lot. It's a lot of plugs in every outlet. Obviously spoilers for Life is Strange, double exposure. It's the newest Life is Strange game. It came out a little over a week ago. Anything you see me do in this game, basically from this point on, will be a spoiler for the whole game. So if you intend on playing this, you should dip out. And not watch, because it will spoil, like, mechanics and characters and everything, so... Obviously, mindful of spoilers. What goes on in your apartment is not like this. Don't show me pictures of it. Hey, people asked! People asked, and I delivered! And as we have established in the stream, what am I even doing if not pleasing?
Hey again. Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh.
So another messy corner of my thought. No, that's okay.
Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Diamond.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
You need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
This is so
Okay.
awkward.
If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all maxy. What's afoot?
I can't tell you. Are we gonna
Me and
tell
Sophie
him?
are hijacking
I
the
will
roast
tell
tonight.
you.
We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have a good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
Also, I'm sure my parents would let me borrow their vacuum
I
while
should
they're
talk
at
to
home.
the other Moses.
I'm sure they would. But I just don't want to deal with my mom's judgments over my apartment being messy. I don't want to deal with it, so I wait until my parents are not at home, and, and they don't have to know. Surface overstepping? No, nothing. I haven't seen anything in chat that has been overstepping anything. Oh, you're good. I do enjoy a little bit breaking in and stealing things while they're unaware. Also, hi, Josh. Hello, hello. Thought the protagonist of these games were Chloe, not Max. No, Max is the protagonist. Chloe isn't in this game. This is I think 10 years after the events of the first game. Chloe isn't here. I don't have space for a vacuum. I have a very small apartment. My apartment is tiny, and I really just don't have the space to own a vacuum, unless it would be like one of those small ones. So for now, I just steal my parents.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
You're
Just hang on.
abusing your time travel. You're abusing your dimensional travel, Max.
I should talk to Safi and get the roast going.
You can't just do that. Get a Roomba? I have too many blankets and stuff on the floor. I have blankets all over the place. So a Roomba wouldn't really work. It's okay. I'm borrowing my parents' vacuum when they're away. Wait, this is where the gingerbread houses are. Are we not stealing a chimney from them? I thought that's what we were doing. Do they live close? They live across the hall. Yeah. It takes me 3 steps to walk to their apartment. So it's pretty quick. Where the fuck is the gingerbread thing? I don't understand. Find a chimney for Moses.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Oh, do I need something to break it off with? What?
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get the chimney. Do I need like a knife?
No thanks.
Oh, gingerbread house!
Can I borrow a selfie for a sec?
Can I take the chimney from your gingerbread house? Do you mind?
Other Moses is also making a gingerbread house.
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke.
I can't believe we're asking her permission.
How's he doing? Like,
horribly.
Really?
He needs this chimney. He has no happiness in his life anymore. He needs this chimney.
He seems really lonely right now.
Because I'm gone? Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
Aww. Oh, that's really sweet. That's so cute.
I love it.
He will love it. I'm not gonna keep it. Stop taunting me with a bathroom key!
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
They could easily communicate by just writing letters. I'm just letting y'all know. They could easily, like, use Max to pass letters between each other.
A true team effort.
I wish that you weren't wearing that lanyard. I wish you weren't wearing that, your work lanyard right now. I have it on good authority that Safi had as much a hand in this house as Moses. Really thought I'd be making my gingerbread house without Safi this year, but my friends found a way. They found a way. The gingerbread houses you two made were always my favorite part of this night. Thank you for sharing this, Moses. Oof. Oh, it's not healthy at all, but I'm saying, like, the relationship that they have with each other now isn't healthy either. The fact that we are traveling to another timeline to begin with, not healthy. None of this is healthy. Nothing they're doing is good or should be done. Max clearly learned absolutely nothing from Life is Strange 1.
Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Yeah. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Me?
Good luck.
What am I supposed to do?
What's she doing?
She's shapeshifting.
Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi.
She shouldn't
I
be
better
doing
go
that.
back up. Safi.
Oh god. Don't tell anyone I broke all because she's so expensive and I already have student loans. Your secret is safe. We're not gonna mess it up more than we have to. How are you the coolest teacher? How are you the coolest teacher here? Probably because I'm not officially a teacher. Thank you.
Sunk! Drink up, baby! How are you so good at this? Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Ah, that Vin chose Smash too.
Do you all need a bathroom key? No? Okay. Just checking.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
Yes. That's a common refrain in great art.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires
He knows that
time
we
to
hate
perfect.
him. He must be so sus right
Yes.
now.
Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on wilder beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right. Sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
What the fuck was that?
Trying to get on my good side again?
I don't like fighting with my colleagues.
What are you doing in academia, Max? I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this.
You do
I
deserve
should
this.
stop stalling.
Go get him.
What is in your pocket? We're obviously gonna snoop. We're obviously gonna find out. Wait, this is not a choice? This is just that you do this no matter what? For real?
Shit.
Why are you holding it?
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck?
Why are you holding
It belonged to his
it?
father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
Why are you still holding it? Jesus fucking Christ, Max.
Oh, take care of it.
This is so upsetting. Why are you should, none of you should have a gun. None of you should have a gun. Insane. They are insane people.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest.
Who's the murderer? Max. Max is the murderer. We don't know why. Or when.
Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning. He's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
That's your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada.
The person who wrote the book that
Now
you published
that's
and got famous about.
I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
Could it be because she wrote it?
Not my slides. No. Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
I want to cheer. My instinct was to boo. I want to cheer.
Woo! What? Maya was a good writer.
We're both
Thanks,
cheering
everyone.
for Maya's words,
Now wait a minute, Professor.
but
This
also for
might
his
be the clue
downfall.
we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada. What
the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
How did he get away with this?
How did he get away with
I
this?
don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, all right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any.
Vin, what did you do? What does he know? What does he have on you? What does he have on you? Okay, question. If Vin knew that Lucas has something on him, like something big and bad, why did he agree to help with this? Why did he agree to help? Why did he agree to be like the front and center person?
Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine.
Then what did you
who
do?
tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Colmanero.
Oh shit.
Everything Vin Lang said is true.
Oh shit, do you think that you're not guaranteed having Gwen on side during this?
I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have.
That's
but
why
I
she
did.
didn't want the book to be published.
So did this
Sophie's book.
university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable. Horrible.
Because she was an active part in
Petty
covering
of
it
you,
up.
Gwen, trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Punch him in the face right now. Please.
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder VCDs
All right.
will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's turf,
empty your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Yeah, go as yourself.
You can do this.
It's the entire lesson of these games. Stop messing with powers. Also, going as Vin would drag Vin into this even further. He clearly didn't want like the consequence of going up there. Don't force him into it.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
Hi. I have seen people use this argument a lot. If what I did was so bad, you would have spoken up and you didn't. Therefore, the only conclusion is that what I did wasn't that bad. It's bullshit. It's copium. It's a way to justify your own actions to yourself. There are so many reasons someone can't or won't speak up in the moment, and if you use that to justify yourself being in the right, you suck. Sorry, that hit a personal nerve. That made me real angry for a moment. Sorry, carry on.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
To the fucking Krampus, are you kidding me?
You were right. They listened to me.
Fuck yes.
Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone.
You are not going anywhere with her alone. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck off. You'll want to hear this.
Don't!
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember?
Oh, girl. Oh, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm scared. Don't go with him alone. Don't go with him alone. Don't go with him alone.
I'll be over
Don't go with him alone. Oh, I'm so scared of this. We gotta go say hi to Moses.
Lucas
But,
and
oh my
Safi?
god, I'm so scared.
That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
I wanna... I don't know if this is like a time thing or what. Probably not though, right? But what I want to go is I want to go to the other world and snoop on them just to make sure that she's safe. But I also feel like we should talk to people because I don't think that we're gonna have a chance to talk to people
Okay, what?
afterwards. I don't. Oh, I'm so
Did that
stressed.
all just...
I knew Maya. She was an extremely talented, very sweet person. I can't think of a worse person this could have happened to. What Lucas did to her, what he still is doing to her, is reprehensible. Kaladin should go down for covering it all up. Maybe we shouldn't pile on until we know all of the facts. Fuck off. He admitted to it. Guess my emerging concerns about Lucas were proven correct. Boy. They say Krampus eat naughty kids, but I hear what Krampus is hungriest for are lit professors. Especially ones that have plagiarized their students. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallows Eve. Not like I have much time to sit and enjoy the festivities. You'd love this. Heist and hijinks are our old Why is Santa making out with Krampus? It took me a moment to process that. I didn't even see it at first. But alright. I mean, whatever. Oh, fuck me! Whatever gets you going, I guess.
Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
But you can't.
We're not even dating yet!
Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do.
We've kissed once!
But I'll try. For you.
because you're so cute.
Also, I don't belong in this timeline! Max, I don't belong in this timeline! Oh my god. Dude, I'm stressed. I'm stressed and I'm nervous and... Okay, well, she's still alive. That's good. Great.
That worked out better than I expected.
Sophie was phenomenal. I'm proud of her.
Me too.
Didn't feel so great what Lucas said to me, though.
It meant a lot to Sophie that you came forward.
Yeah? Thanks, Max.
I like Gwen. I hope that things go well for her. I hope she ends up having a happy ending. What does he have on you?
What happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make friends.
What did you do?
It's not important.
Yes, it is.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
Where's Sophie? I'm worried.
Alone with
She's around here
Lucas.
somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Sophie tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
I'm still angry at the "if you thought I was so bad, you would have spoken up" comment. I'm just gonna say it's a little triggering.
Moses got to make one last house with Sophie after all.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it.
Oh fuck! I was gonna look at everyone else first. I thought it was living Moses. Oh fuck! I think I just accidentally missed out on a bunch of, well, not a bunch of things. I missed out on living Moses. Talking to him. I mixed up my Moseses. My Mosai? I mixed up my Mosai. Well, that might not be great. I missed a picture too? Oh shit. Oh, I'm doing so poorly. I'm not doing well this chapter. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. How is Sophie?
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Well, not for long. She's getting shot as we speak. Like, she's already... Hello? Okay. She's getting murdered as we speak. Okay, she's fine. She's alive. Sit and reflect for a moment.
You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control.
My powers didn't backfire. No one was killed by their ghostly selves. What matters most is Maya will finally get the recognition she deserves. And maybe Sophie will move on. The way she smiled at me when she came off that stage tonight, I'll never forget that. Tonight was a win, but it was a lot. It's nice to have a moment to breathe.
She's the one with the gun. Being the one to have the weapon in the beginning of a confrontation does not mean that you are the one using that weapon. In a lot of cases, having a weapon just means that you're giving a weapon to the person attacking you. Yeah, everyone in this town thinks that Max has severe abdominal issues. Everyone in this town are gravely concerned about her health. Okay, now I can speak to living Moses.
That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Sophie?
Dead in a ditch.
Where's Sophie? Sophie wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that?
Why is this camera here?
What's wrong?
My head.
Oh, we fucked up the timelines.
I can't believe you.
Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
You lied to me.
Sophie, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied
to me.
Chat. Storm's here. Cool.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late. I really need to find Sophie.
We didn't get to listen in ghost form because they were on the other side of the wall. So we didn't get to hear anything that they were saying. Like, they were outside, so it didn't matter.
Oh no, it's getting worse.
What did he tell
People's
her?
headaches are getting worse.
Can you hear me?
I said, get back! Why don't you ever just listen?
Mom? Sophie's with Yasmin. Oh shit. That won't be any help right now.
You know, I thought we were good, finally. We weren't perfect, but what family ever is?
I was so stupid. You've never cared about anyone but yourself.
No, you don't. You only care what I do for you and your reputation and your legacy.
If you actually gave two shits about me, you would actually listen to me. Or God forbid, let me make my own mistakes.
I trusted you. You're my mother. I'm supposed to be able to trust you.
Whatever's happening
in that world, too.
Come up here and look down at the school. We had hope, you know. We saw a future. But you took that away. It's on the way down, isn't it?
Where? Where is that? Do you know? Sure. This reminds me of... No.
Not the time.
Never mind. Sophie, wait for me. Up there. I have to hurry.
I know.
We have ruined the school. You did nothing. Only terrible choices.
I'm just gonna say, if there's like a controversy or something that would ruin your reputation or like would ruin stuff if it got out and people found out, people finding out that you covered it up, not just didn't tell people, but actively covered it up, way bigger scandal.
Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on, both of you.
Sophia, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time, I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me.
Boy, this sucks. None of these are good answers. You're losing control is not gonna calm her down. Kaladin's in danger? Not what she cares about right now. But I think your losing control is gonna piss her off even more, so...
Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again.
Don't do this to me, or you'll regret everything. She doesn't care that she will regret everything. She doesn't care. Right now, the only thing that matters to her is revenge. It's the only thing she cares about. Don't do this to me is awful. It's not about you, Max. It's about Sophie and her feelings, and making it about you is a shit thing to do. But I also do believe that she... like, none of these... it's another one of those, none of these are good. It's another one of those... I don't really see how either of these will help. But I think you'll regret everything. I think we'll piss her off even more. Because nothing she's been doing so far has helped her feel better at all. Fuck it.
I can't do this again, Sophie. I can't sit by and watch everything get wiped away. Please, don't make me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you weren't controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti. Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be honest, I think that talking her down hasn't worked very well so far. I think that up until now, this conversation, talking her down, not that effective. Just leave. Yeah, this isn't our problem. Really, we don't belong here. Sophie has lost it. I think that she's so all-consumed in her feelings right now, and to be fair, I think that she's justified in being all-consumed in her feelings right now. I understand her. She deserves to be angry. She deserves to be pissed off at everything. You'll get a mana shift to third world, yeah. Just go to another timeline. It affects mana, that's the thing. This is chapter 4, yeah. I have no idea how many chapters there are in the game. Here's the thing. We've tried talking her down. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think that she is susceptible to talking right now. For understandable reasons. I think that rushing her... If you rush someone with a gun like this, her finger is on the trigger. She's not just holding a gun, she's actively holding her finger on the trigger. I think if we rush her, I think that Yasmin will be shot. But I think if we talk her down... Okay, I think that if we talk her down, I think that she will be shot intentionally, If we rush her, she will be shot accidentally. Rushing her can only end with at least one person getting shot, yes. But I think that if we talk her down, I genuinely don't see that working. I think there's nothing we can say that will in any way... I'm gonna follow my heart. I'm gonna follow my gut feeling.
No! What the fuck, Max? You the fucking hero again? You couldn't just stay back and let me handle this for once?
It's okay, Yasmin. You're gonna be okay.
That looks like a shoulder shot. You rush the girl with a gun. It goes off. She's on the ground. And you walk away. Letting her get back up on her feet, still with the gun. So she can line up another shot. Are you, like, Max, are you? But...
Oh my god, Sophie!
I didn't stop this.
Damn. I am one of 18% of people who are honest. Could Max hurt Sophie? Yes. Only 18% of people are honest. Yeah, I wonder if that would have happened regardless. I wonder if that would have happened no matter what. Like her getting so consumed with feelings. Because Max was going to shift back to a previous photo, right? And I feel like that would have happened regardless. Who should Sophie turn into? Yeah, 91% said go as herself. I don't know why you would choose anything else for this. I don't know why anyone would have her go as Min. I do kind of want to see what that would look like. But I don't know why you would choose differently. Oh, shit. How to save Living World Yasmin. Talk Sophie down or rush Sophie 21%. She blames me for Yasmin's injury. You were the one holding the gun, you idiot. Jesus Christ. Did not reflect my... In house! No! I didn't know. Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in both timelines. I've really been trying. I've really been trying to find things. I've tried so hard. Sophie as Amanda. 49% said Max asked Sophie not to shapeshift into Amanda again. 41% said Sophie's Amanda impersonation needs work. 10% didn't ask. Okay. 32% approved of Sophie's Lucas impersonation. 68% disliked Sophie ruining Lucas's bond with his son. Yeah. 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 Like, so 70% told Sophie that she's dead in the other timeline. 30% said she killed her. 95% helped Moses finish his gingerbread house. That's good. That's, well, that's a good thing. 50-50 on touching the Krampus figurine. Insulting Lucius, 51% was polite to him. Damn. Maybe I should have insulted him. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should have. I just didn't want him to like back off again. Max cheer during the roast, 43%. 78% spoke with both Moses's and others. Yeah, always talk to everyone. Reflected after the Krampus party. At least I did that. Alright, well that's all of the choices that we had. I think I did alright. I missed a couple of things here, but I think overall I did alright. I don't know how I feel about all of the choices that we ended with yet. I don't know. We rushed her. The gun went off, shot Yasmin. It shot her in the shoulder, and Sophie lost it. Alright, well that's the end of the chapter, so that does feel like a good place to end. Instead of starting a new chapter. Wait, is there only one chapter left? Is there only one more chapter? Is that the final one? Damn.
I said for so long that I built a home.
I knew that. I knew that there were 5 chapters. Well, shit. We'll do that tomorrow then. We'll do the final chapter tomorrow. God, I'm so glad that they released all of the chapters at the same time. I'm so grateful for that. Because classic Life is Strange is that they release one chapter at a time, and then it's like months, weeks at least, in between chapters. And that has sucked with all of the other Life is Strange games. It's why I stopped playing Life is Strange 2. Because I started it as soon as it came out, and I played like 1 or 2 chapters, and then by the time the next chapter had come out, I'd forgotten all about it. So I just didn't continue it. Ugh. Yeah, last chapter tomorrow. We'll finish this game tomorrow. Ugh, took the episodic thing from Telltale. I mean, I'm sure they were inspired. I'm sure it was inspiration, but yeah, I think the thing is you sell one chapter and then you have the money. Like, you make money along the way. To finish the game. I'm gonna end it here. It's been 7.5 hours, so I'm gonna wrap things up here. We'll finish the game tomorrow. Very excited. Very excited to see where it goes. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna raid LaFay, my one true love. My platonic wife. I'm raiding into her. So please go say hello. Give her all of my love. She's playing a cake solotl. I have no idea what game. I have no idea what the fuck she's playing, but it looks amazing. It looks amazing. So I'm just gonna say thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope I'll see you tomorrow for the end of Life is Strange Double Exposure. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.